pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them...
Add Astro.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Ah, Botrix is correctly junctional.
This realm is truly beginning.
Hello, Andy.
If you ever have. This realm is.
This artifact XP.
If you ever have.
This is fucking terrible. Hey, brother, look at this Shangling Goblin. Or no. Where's it at? I need so much artifact XP. But look at this Shangling sand. Urgh. 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 Ooh, electro damage bonus. Ah, I got the double XP. Yes.
I see the value in my own.
Alright, somebody needed
but
an
I also see the
electro
meaning
damage
in all the
goblet for
endeavors of the
Emblem
people
of
at
Severed
Fontaine.
Fate.
I
Who
believe
was
I
that?
will
I think it
continue
was
to take
Lisa,
pride in
but I gotta
fulfilling my
make sure
duties.
real quick. Hello, Hellboy. Hellboy, how's your Nahida doing? Did you give her the Elemental Mastery Circlet? That's good. Nahida loves Elemental Mastery. Give it to her. She likes that. That's her
Water
that's her
comes in many
favorite
flavors
statistic.
to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Now here we go. Emblem of Severed Fate. Yes, electro damage. Ah, that's what we needed. Now we can use any flower we want. Oh, that's a nice looking flower. Take this one? This one. I'll try to do first chamber topside without Neuvilette just for lulz. You'll see what I mean. I really want to finish building my kuchin. Got double crit and attack on this flower. There we go. Lisa's looking pretty nice now.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure
There we
to
go.
befriend them.
Lisa's good
Cause
now.
them no harm.
Now what else do I need? I think I'm done with Emblem of Severed Fate for now. Like I have a purple goblet of pyro damage, and that's good enough. That's good enough. All things considered, the fact that it lets me use this timepiece. You can't use Hyper Bloom or Aggravate on the top side. It's 6 times 4 health enemies with resistances. And Arlecchino is Pyro. Chaska suffers because I don't have Farina. Well, I mean, Farina does the exact same thing on every team, so you are right in that aspect of, like, Farina just being really fucking strong. But I don't care. As long as I can get at least 3 or 6 stars on the Spiral Abyss, I'm fine. I'm happy. No need to 12 stars. 12 starring it is for, like, an account that's so caked up out of its fucking mind that, like, both of their teams are like my Neuvilette, basically. Both of them, the whole team. So that's for some real caked up accounts. I have cake on one side and I got beef on the other one. I hope you like the live stream thumbnail. Yeah, I think I'm done with Emblem of Severed Fate. It's time to move on to the next set. Unless there's somebody that needs something. Beto, I'm not giving up her electro damage goblet.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Basically mandatory to have Farina or Neuvilette to have a chance. Well, that's the thing. It's the hardest possible content, right? If you could clear it easily without, like, the most beefy shit possible. I mean, you could argue that it's not hard, right? But this is hard. Like clearing the Spiral Abyss is definitely not easy. Like it's definitely not something you cannot do. You can't just waltz in there, and like you really got to prepare. And this one is especially so. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. I think I'm fine with all of Razor's art. Oh my god, Razor's artifacts are kind of fucking juicy. Holy shit.
Water comes in many
Razor's fucking artifacts are juicy.
Mondstadt's water is
Jesus. Okay, never mind. Razor's he just needs some XP
aftertaste.
And a goblet.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yanfei's done. I'm just considering very deeply on where to spend my resin next and commit my efforts. Pyro Traveler's coming out, so I'm not going to build a Traveler. Because the hardest possible content, my ass, they basically paywall it. With enough planning, you can clear it without having to do the paywall. It's just that the characters you decided to select are not sufficient for the elements required. If you had a Hydro main DPS of some sort, then you'd probably be able to do it. Maybe you have a 4-star somewhere on your roster that you can use that can be your main DPS. You could also piecemeal the Abyss. Like, who says you have to 12-star the whole thing with one team, right? I am not free to play. I am. You should have used your Shenhe ultimate to get Neuvilette. Hello, Lindsay. Lindsay the Sweet. Lindsay the Brave. Okay, I'm still getting XP on that. There's my energy recharge sand, animal damage goblet, crit damage circlet. Yeah, I got everything but a flower.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Well, can you name, well, if it's hardest possible content, my ass, like, is there other content that you can name right now that you can't clear? I mean, sometimes difficulty comes with being unprepared, as opposed to it being a spike in your ability to
Water
defeat
comes
the
in
opponents.
many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
How am I feeling
the
today?
water
I'm
possesses a
feeling
depth of
alright.
flavor unlike any
A little
other.
bit thirsty. Let me grab
Sumeru's
some water.
meanwhile,
Good thing I get
has
a water
rich
bottle
and
always
complex
next to me at all
flavor
times,
profile,
Lindsay.
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I would like to join you again, and I'll help you explore Inazuma more deeply this time. Platinum rewards on events are considered the hardest content, but it's not. But that's the thing. That content doesn't exist right now. So, right now, the Spiral Abyss and Imaginarium Theater are the hardest content in the game. The rest ain't here. They may have been harder in the past, but they're not here right now. It's just about what's the here and now, you know? Just what's here, what's in front of us. It will be difficult. I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm just saying, like,
see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
if you had different characters, then you can say that it's a result of character choice, right? Because you were able to choose Kanich, right? You yet so powerfully. Go try it. You're saying I'm yapping, but I'm saying that it's difficult content. It's about the characters you got available. Like me, for example. I have C6 Neuvilette, but I don't have any other limited 5-star characters. All of my other characters are Standard Banner, Tainari, Keqing, Diluc, and Dia. But I haven't got them built up to the level that I did Neuvilette because, you know, I didn't spend any resin on them. Only just now have I started to really expand my roster. Like, I've got artifacts, main stats for everybody, and I still need to get XP.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
I think either Fremine or Chongyun. Lisa's done, so I'm done with Emblem of Severed Fate. I think that I need Tenacity of the Millilith. Or I need Noblesse, Oblige, for... Oh yeah, I need Noblesse. It's difficult, but it's unclearable for 70% of players. So is the Platinum content. Like one of those recent events where it was like some extremely insane DPS checks on perilous difficulty.
Mondstadt's water is
Oh my
crisp
god.
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the
Because it
water
tanks your
possesses a
Primo
depth of
income
flavor
even if
unlike
slightly.
any other. Sumeru's
Oh, yeah.
water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
But I think they've
to appreciate it.
done they like Front Abyss does. It's only a little bit of Primo gems. I didn't 36 star the last Abyss. Most of the time I 33 star. Most of the time. Because like my other characters just can't keep up with what Neuvilette does.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
It's a mainline content, it should be clearable. But then if they did that, then you wouldn't be arguing that it's too difficult here. You'd be arguing that it's too easy and nothing challenges you, right? You've got the challenge right here before you. And it does expose whatever the weakness in your roster is. My weakness is the fact that everybody's weaker than Neuvilette. Damage dealt by characters when in Night Soul's Blessing increased by 50%. Wow. Charged attack damage increased by 75%. I guess I used Tainari on that floor. And Leyline flow is normal. So, yeah. It's not so unbearable that you can't wish. Like, what's the reward preview? It's like 100, 200, 300. So you miss out on what? 50 Primo gems? Because you can 1-star all 3 of floor 12. 1, 1, 1. Or 2-star it. And still get a pretty decent reward. You 33 starred because you have one character available. I 36 starred because I have many available teams. Exactly! Yeah. My weakness is the fact that my account doesn't have a second team that's as good as my Neuvilette. And here, your weakness is that you lack Hydro DPS. There will eventually be an abyss that exposes the weaknesses of any account, you know? Let's check the opponents. What we got? Eremites, Stone Enchanters, shit ton of enemies. Shit tons of enemies. Shit tons of enemies. Okay. I think I will use Tainari. Yeah. I wish that I had more artifact XP so I could use Kuching because she can like deal damage for a longer period of time than Tainari, but that's okay. I'll just do charged attacks. This time my account has one weakness, cannot circumvent any of floor 12. Well, yeah, that's the way the cookie crumbles, brother. Oh wait, I have Fischl. Fischl is good for single target. Maybe I should do Beidou, Yao Yao. This should work. Cryo's characters haven't existed for like a year, and I don't have Hydro. Did you try? Wait, I think there might be a couple of standard banner Hydro characters, and maybe you can try a 4-star Hydro character. What's 4 stars you got in your bank? I think there's got to be a 4-star Hydro main DPS. Well, it is a 50-50, so on a mathematical standpoint, you did stand a 50% chance. That's not at all exactly what happened, but mathematically speaking, I'm just talking shit. I'm just fucking with you. But hey, dude, don't be so hard on yourself. All right, take it easy. You deserve a breather. You've done very well. All right, you've cleared like 7 of the past, like super fucking hard floors. Give yourself a rest, man. You deserve it. You worked really hard. Okay. You deserve the rest that you get. I've lost 24 50-50s and won 3. Yeah. That is very unfortunate, my brother. But as I said, let yourself get the rest that you need. You know, take a break, take a breather, take 5, clear your mind, give yourself some woosah. I don't even have Night Soul. Oh, I have Kachina. Hey, I forgot. Does Veridescent Mariner stack with Kachina? I think it does, right? I'll try Kachina. Ah. It does? Okay, good.
Show me your move.
Pull up a good fight.
Let her rip. Stand clear. Enhanced animal modules.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Let's finish this next fight.
Take a well played.
Oh shit, there's some shields left over. I discovered a new meta.
Journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
I read the other messages. I just didn't say them out loud. Mostly because I was focused on like fighting. Perhaps next time you see a Hydro DPS, why didn't you wish for Mualani? Because you got Constellation 1 Kaniche. Why didn't, if you knew about not having any Hydro characters, can you truly say you had no chance, like, to get a Hydro character? There was Mualani's banner and you skipped her, right? And I think your girlfriend wished on Chaska, so that's like an animal character. If I remember correctly, you do have animal characters.
The tides beckon.
Yes, you are. I'm good.
Oh, give me the crystallized shields. Start with shields in a shielderless, geoless party.
Target practice. Spread your wings and raise a storm!
Can't see?
Why does it not,
Where do you think you're going? Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Chaska is a rainbow DPS, she doesn't fall into Animo. Yeah, well, there's your partial DPS. Try your 4 stars, brother, and clear that one specific floor on 3 stars separately, maybe. She's still Hydro.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Animal test 60.
There's got to be more than one answer to this.
Let's finish this next.
Absorption test.
Let me start with the shield.
Stay put.
One with the force. Yeah. I hear everything.
Eyes on me!
As you wish, me. Can't see?
She's still Hydro, but we have a Hydro consecrated beast in the same room. Were you able to 2-star the Abyss? Were you able to 2-star it? Or can you not even 2-star? Go for 2. If you can't reach the top of the fridge, go for the cupboards, they say. Yeah, there you go. That's good, brother. Euorpe. These are all regular enemies. Oh, eroding avatar of lava. Oh, I gotta put Neuvilette in the top half because it's the water phantasms. I may change my team around a little bit, possibly. Fucking Tepetlosaurs digging. I wonder if I should try and get away with not having Yao Yao in the party and do Kale instead. I'm gonna try that. It might not go well, but I'm gonna lean on the fact that Beto can shield just a little fucking bit. I'm gonna try to. If it doesn't work well, I'll just bite the bullet, change things around. I might be able to get away with it. Possibly.
Let the show
All right,
begin.
your move. Let's finish this fast.
Stand clear.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
All right, let's finish this fast. Oh my, watch out. Cool it down.
The difference between Neuvilette and my other team is night and day.
And shroud.
By royal decree.
Power that isn't hot.
Just like we rehearsed.
I'll approve you. One with the force. Yeah.
Midnight then. Hi.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the butt.
Maybe this will help out my other side.
Let's dance. Absorption test.
Oh my god.
Silence! Be sanctified.
My mouse. My mouse was not turning.
One with the force.
Eyes on me!
Oz, reveal. Oh, Emma, help!
So, I hear everything.
Shadow Raven, go! Right this on your side.
Can't see? I'll approve you! Yeah.
To ashes!
By royal
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Alright, so wherever the ball lands, I'm gonna accept the rewards. Effect of this chamber. HP is greater than plus 30% attack. Sure, why not? Or should I take the energy recharge? I think I'll take the energy recharge. More energy is good. Or, but no, attack is good too.
You are not welcome here.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal model.
Settle down. Now, let the mighty be humble.
We'll meet again. Let me try.
It's so fucking night and day, dude.
Can't see?
Oz, reveal. Just like we rehearsed.
I'll approve you!
Power that isn't touched on!
Wings of dark.
One with the force.
Oh my god!
No rest for the wicked.
Oh my god!
Two.
Okay, I do have to restart because I can't have a dead character. Oh, I think I need Yao Yao. I think I need Yao Yao. I'm gonna try, but I very strongly think that I need Yao Yao.
Time to go to work.
Here goes. Animal hypostasis.
The time is back now. Bow your head.
We'll meet again. You ain't cut down this.
Yeah, I need to like really avoid damage. Otherwise, it's like my ass is grass, and they are a pair of lawnmowers.
Right this on your side.
Can't see? I hear everything.
To ashes!
Shadow Raven.
Yeah. Let's nip that in the one thing after. What a
Oh my god! No!
Enshroud.
Midnight Phantasmal.
That that was so bad. I need Yao Yao. I need Yao Yao. I'm gonna die. Tainari is gonna die. Mm. That was okay. Well, we did it. We did it. That was great. That was so fucking great. Tenebrous Papillotype 1. That might be interesting. Pukasaur? Aeon Blight Drink? So 12-1-1. What were you? What did you go through here? This is the lava, so. Do I need burning reaction? I know I need hydro here because it's the gold flame Pupasaur, so I need hydro up there. I gotta like break that. Golden Wolf Lord and Aeon Blight. That's the dude that needs Geo. I don't know if I need to have a Geo mechanic, but I'll have Kachino on the team, so that'll work. Aeon Blight Drake. I don't remember if that dude like resists Electro or something, but I should be able to clear it. Primo Geo Vishap. We'll try without Yao Yao, because Yao Yao does deal less damage, but it lets us not fucking die. It has insane DPS check. At least it's not double cryo forever frozen on both sides. To 8-star, I needed team swaps. Well, I mean, like, that's a decent strategy, though, Andy. That is a decent strategy to like. If you can't do it right with one team, you just take the loss on it, like with this Tenebrous Papilla, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to break that with Kachina, so I'm gonna have to like clear this side with Neuvilette and then clear the other side. Because I think that I need the Night Soul, because I don't have burning reaction. If you can't kill, that's worse. I can tell that you've had a hell of a fucking day, dude. So just give yourself the rest, all right? Be nice to yourself, Andy. You've worked hard, all right? You've worked really hard. Give yourself some R&R. Maybe order some of your favorite food. Nice big fat meaty pizza with some bacon on it. That'll improve your mood, dude. Try 1-1 without Neuvilette. If I try 1-1 without Neuvilette, do you know that over 770 of my wishes on this count went to him? So if I didn't, that would be the same as me going up to you and removing not one, but you would never even come close. Well, this would be a free-to-play account without limited wishes. With none. And I also without Primo gems and without limited wishes. This would be my account. I'd have C1 Tainari, Keqing. Actually, no, some of these can't. So I'd have C0 Tainari, C0 Keqing, C0 Jean, C0 D. I basically have C0 full standard banner. And also, if I remove Neuvilette, I would remove like 9 months worth of resin. So, like, I'm pretty sure you would not. So it's like fair. But you're using Constellation 2 Kaniche, which you spent like 300 wishes on. That would immediately chunk. Just your Kaniche alone that you've spent money on, or your wishes, would equate to my entire roster. That's what would happen if you remove Neuvilette from my account. Like, if I could remove 7 of your 5 stars, then, and also remove 3 of your built characters after that, then yeah, it would be about even. He is literally not enough. There is a Hydra consecrated horned crocodile there. So there is that. Yeah, I see that dude. That's the dude with your issue. And then these Avatar of Lavas. And these Vishaps wasting your time. Depending on how much they beat me up, Beto's shield might not be enough. But without the Avatars of Lava, I'd 3-star. Those things are the bane of your existence.
Animal test 6308. Swirl.
Let the mighty be humble.
Care for You're coming as we're told. Dance with me.
Get both of them.
Be a good audience, won't you? At least
The tides beckon.
watch. The eternal oasis at long last.
Settle down.
Risk is
Absorption test. La, 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 la. Here goes. Animal test 6308. Animal.
be sanctified.
Okay. I could see myself doing that first floor a little bit better, because I was kind of sloppy trying to get them to line up. Then again, I didn't know the responders. First one's gonna be the worst one, as they say.
Press this on for size.
I hear everything.
Oz revealed.
Can't see?
Eyes on me.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Just like we rehearsed.
As you wish, me. Yeah. And shroud. I'll uproot you.
By royal decree. Press this on for size.
One with the force. Yeah.
Shadow Raven.
Oh, damn, I wasted her fucking skill at the wrong time.
And shroud.
Power that ended my
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Just like we rehearsed.
Midnight Ventap.
And shroud. I'll uproot you.
eyes on me.
Yeah.
By royal decree.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Midnight Phantasm.
Ow.
Can't see? So,
I could see myself doing better than that. I could definitely see myself doing better. Now that I know what's up with the first floor, but let's continue onwards and get some more experience. Character elemental bursts instantly restore 30 HP. I kind of need that for Tighnari, and they can't heal. Oh, he makes 2 of them.
Silence.
I didn't notice that he made 2 of them, but I'll take note of that.
Let's dance. Absorption test. Here goes.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Okay, alright. So, noted for the next time that I play. It'll be 2 stars, but that's fine. I'll keep going.
Oz, reveal.
I hear everything.
I summon the...
Entrap.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to come back and break that with Kachina. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break that with Kachina. Yeah, I'm not doing that with Electro Dendro. I need to hit more times. So I'll do it slow, so I can just clear.
Let the show begin. Stand clear.
Silence.
I'll protect us. Hi.
Settle down.
Absorption test. Butter ramp.
Silence.
Okay, so that Tenebrous Papilla is gonna smash my fucking ass cheeks if I don't.
By royal
I'm not.
Oh shit!
Reese.
Oops. Okay, so actually, you know what? I'm gonna try one more time because I think I'll just tap out and just use my time because I can't see Tighnari destroying that shield.
Settle down.
Go, Barbara, go. Here goes. Let's dance.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Yeah. I see where you need the Dihydro DPS because you can't break that thing without some Hydro or Cryo action going on.
Oz, reveal.
Can't see.
Eyes on me.
I'll uproot you.
There we go. I frame it. Oops.
No.
Oh god. Alright, let me go and get Yao Yao. I need Yao Yao, because I don't have Natling characters except for Kachina. And putting Kachina on that other team would be, like, really bad. So I got a team swap. 200. 200. You only get 200 for, the floor done. Oh, you get 100 for completing the floor. Oh, that doesn't end your account. That's only like 50 Primo gems you're missing. Come on.
Let the show begin. Shazam! Swirl, Mark 2.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Care for a dance. Was foretold. Dance with me.
Stand clear.
Silence.
Be a good audience, won't you? The eternal oasis. You are here to watch.
Absorption test.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Silence.
There we go. Slightly sloppy, but better than last time because I knew where everything was going to be at.
Let's nip that in the bud. And Shroud. To ashes. I hear everything.
By royal decree.
One with the force.
Press this on for size.
I'll uproot you. Can't see?
Eyes on me.
Shadow Raven.
And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud. No rest for the wicked.
Just like we rehearsed.
Keep up. What a drag.
Take this.
One with the force.
To ashes.
I summon thee.
I hear everything. And Shroud.
Wings of dark. Press this on for size.
I'll uproot you.
Oz revealed.
Can't see?
Oh, did I get it? Yes! Alright, floor 1-1 done. Alright, now let's switch teams because I need Yao Yao to break it. And hello, Musical Chi Chi, how you doing? And look, I did the second half with Tainari, Beidou, Kale, and Fischl. And here's my builds. That's my Tainari. Got the Wanderer's Troop. Here's my Beto. C1. Ultimate Magic Greatsword. And good morning, Dee Dee. I'm very happy to see you, Dee Dee.
If you
Come
ever
see me
wanna
in the
trade
Discord.
tactics, I'm always ready.
So you can hear me. Did you sleep well, musical Chi-Chi? Okay, so now we gotta redo it and change teams. There we go, we got 3. That's nice, got some money going for us now. Now we gotta do this part with, Yao Yao. We need the Yao Yao. Hey, Dee Dee. Happy to see you. Asking for some liar songs. Well, that's what you get when you change your name to Musical Chi-Chi. Suddenly their expectations change. Because they see Chi-Chi and they're just like, oh god, here comes another off-meta player. Oops. Tainari. Beto. Should I try Kuki and Yao Yao? To get things you've never got, you gotta try things you've never tried, right? If I have Beto, maybe I should use Fischl and Kuki. Yao Yao. There we go. Oh! There we go. I think this will be enough hits to break the shield. Yao Yao's ultimate will definitely do it.
Let's dance. Animal test 6308. Animal.
The tides beckon.
Careful. Your coming was foretold. Dance with me.
Stand clear.
Be a good audience, won't
Settle
you?
down.
The eternal ways. At least you were here to watch.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
This is the best try by far. You got him down to about a third of his HP. So you're getting there, brother. That Geo Vishap is like... he's eating that damage. Wait a minute. Oh, you got Kirara. So you got a shield so you could like reflect the thingamabob. I saw Bennett and Dia there for a second, so I was like...
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
12-1, even if I had a much better built Kaniche, I might have possibly done it. And I mean much better build. Maybe you might have actually done it.
You're up. Bond is strong. By royal decree.
I hear everything.
Lightning terrified.
Ow. Ow. My camera.
Midnight Phantasm.
Don't be scared.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Stand with me. Oz, reveal thyself.
I'll uproot you. One with the force.
Midnight vision. Dissipate. Stay put.
I hear everything.
By royal decree. Oh, settle this. Don't be scared.
I'll uproot you.
Wings of darkness. Hey, Euorpe.
No rest for the wicked.
And shroud. Keep up.
Stand with me. Oz, reveal.
I hear everything. Can't see?
Midnight Phantasm.
Out of my way. Dissipate.
I'll uproot you. And shroud.
Go! Euorpe, you're up. By royal decree.
One
Ow.
thing after another. I hear everything.
Shadow Raven. Don't be scared.
It's okay. Keep up.
Lightning terrified. Oz, reveal.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
Stand with me. Stay put.
Excuse me?
Okay, there we go. I thought you said a how and looked over immediately. Hello, the god. What's going on? Pre-nerf Traveler versus all Archons. Traveler would win. With a flawless victory. And a fatality.
Go, Barbara, go.
Settle down.
Let's dance. Here goes.
Get off the thing, Kachina.
Be sanctified.
I'm just looking to complete this second floor so I can investigate the third one.
By royal decree, our bond is strong.
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Go away. Don't be
Wait, what? Why didn't it break? It didn't break. What was that? Maybe I broke it after the animation was completed. Maybe that's what happened. I could see a Hydro Bow character easily.
Let's dance. Shockwave! Absorption test.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Okay, let's try breaking that shield again.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Stay put. Steady, go!
Okay, there we go. My Yao Yao bunnies didn't come out last time.
Dust!
Huh. Why is it not breaking? Are my bunnies not spawning? That happened last time. Like, I used the skill and only one bunny came out.
Stand clear.
Settle down. Bow your head.
Are they actually hitting it? I'm not actually sure.
Absorption test. Bam!
Be sanctified. Silence.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's... I mean, I might actually go outside and...
Don't be scared. The bond is strong.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Go get it, you away.
It's not spawning the bunnies.
As you wish.
Out of my way. Stand with me.
And Shroud, I hear everything. Keep up.
By royal decree. You away.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. And Shroud.
Wings of darkness. I'll settle this. Don't be scared.
I'll uproot you. Can't see?
I summon thee. Shadow.
And Shroud.
Out of my way.
My tail's all messed up. I hear everything.
Odds revealed by you. Stay put.
Damn it.
Can't look after you anymore.
Okay. Well, I can use an ultimate and, like, dodge it. I tried to use Yao Yao's ultimate, but that didn't work. Because hers is too short.
Here goes.
Settle down. Silence.
Get down! Stand clear.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Sometimes they don't lock on and hit things, so maybe. Yeah, I did see sometimes they were like throwing the radishes in really weird directions.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Hey, go away!
Look, I only have one bunny.
I'll settle this.
As you wish, me. And Shroud, I hear everything.
Stay put! This way! By royal decree!
Can't see? One thing after another.
Oh my god.
Go! Our bond is strong.
I'll uproot you. So,
Shadow Raven, let's... You Blade, you're up!
Tenebrous Papilla is a tough enemy. Oh, damn. You need to dash while her ultimate is up. Sometimes when I activate it underneath the Papilla, the bunnies don't come out underneath them.
Here goes! Absorption test.
You got a Hydro Bow character? That would be a perfect character to take this thing out. I think you have Yelan, though.
Let the show begin. Stand clear. Swirl, mark. Get down!
The tides beckon.
I can't read Yao Yao's description while I'm in here. Is there a way that I can read her description? No, I can't. Yelan is not a main DPS, but she is able to take that shield down.
Reveal thyself.
and Shroud, I hear everything.
Go get it, Euorpe!
Can't see?
There, here we go.
Midnight, fantastic. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
I'll uproot you.
Stay put.
And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Stand with me. Yeah, Euorpe, you're up.
No rest for the wicked.
Can't see?
As you wish, me.
I'll settle this. This way.
And Shroud. I hear everything.
By royal decree.
One with the force. Keep up.
Oh!
Realm.
Oh.
Home for a princess.
You can't revive a character if somebody dies. This is what I get for never learning anything about Tenebris Papilla. Because I always just one-shot the damn thing. The shield is not the problem. I'm gonna take your stance on it. Yes, the shield is the problem because I don't have the character that will specifically counter it. Similar to your stance.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
I don't have Natling characters, therefore the shield is the biggest problem of this abyss. Similar to how you don't have Hydro DPS. See the roster weaknesses? They happen. Strongest Archon, Traveler.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Damn. Yeah, I have a Neuvilette, but I don't have Natling characters. Therefore, this abyss is dog shit because I have a roster weakness to it. Right? It's the same.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
My account is a lot more wide, but you just pointed out your roster weakness. You didn't pull a Hydro DPS.
One with the force. I'll uproot you. Yeah.
Damn. It's really tight, but I can, like, barely break it. But Gotcha exists. But Andy, you used your guarantee on Chaska. That was your choice. You could have guaranteed Neuvi. Same for me. Like, I could have pulled a variety of characters, right? But Neuvilette's my favorite.
Bow your head.
Go, Barber, go! Let the show begin. Stay clear. Animal hypostasis.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, but you spent your guarantee on Chaska, though, Andy. You spent your guarantee on Chaska.
Stay put. Stand with me. By royal
And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
I'm half fucking with you, but I'm also half like.
Don't get it, Dissipate.
Oh, it is incredibly tight, but.
Shadow raise it.
One with the force. I'll uproot you. Yeah.
Guarantee or not, you did spend a lot of wishes, but did you spend guarantee wishes? Because that's the thing that
Can't see?
is like fucking with your getting your characters.
Stand with me.
As you wish.
One with the you!
I'll settle this.
Can't see?
You seen people get C6 and left. But you didn't, though. So, like, you gotta change your strategy. Well, the error was that your guarantee was used on somebody else.
Don't be scared.
Midnight fantastic.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Hey, go away.
By royal decree, lightning terrified.
One with the force. I hear everything.
It's 300 wishes. Yes, but each time you spent them separated apart. Like, you were spending those 300 wishes on the 50-50 half instead of the guarantee half.
Let's nip that in the bud.
I'll settle this. The bond is strong.
You play. You're up.
Can't see? I hear everything.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Don't be scared.
And shroud. Keep up. I'll uproot you.
No!
Wings of darkness.
Can't see?
I'm still gonna finish it so I can get the completion. There we go. That was rough. DPS Benny is cracked. Fuck yeah, do that charged up elemental skill. I want to see what this next floor is like. I'm probably going to have to reset because a character is dead.
Absorption test. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Animal test 6308.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Into it.
Clear the area. Stand clear.
Silence.
Ooh, I need some geo damage for this one.
Let's go, Swirly.
Ready, steady, go.
I want to see what the floor looks like since I made it here.
Go.
Into it.
Absorption.
Die! Die! There we go.
Let's dance.
I can't switch because she's too short. Okay, there we go.
Bow your head.
Okay, there we go. So that side, I need to bring somebody. I think I need Ning Wang.
Don't be scared.
Oh, she's still down. Okay, so this is the Eon Blight Drake. This is that dude that resists. Oh, this dude ain't very strong. Okay, so bringing Tainari is like perfect for this fight.
You play. Here.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Yeah, I think I need Ning Guang for the final floor because like she's my only Geo character that can do like that much Geo damage spread out.
Don't be scared.
Can't see? I hear everything.
So he does resistances, but only after you beat him up.
Keep up.
Yeah, this floor is pretty easy.
One with the force.
So this floor ain't very hard. That Tenebrous Papella is a little bit of a bitch, though.
Let's nip that in the bud.
I summon.
Like, I don't even have Pookie Shinobu here, and
Can't see?
we're still doing it. Yeah, we're definitely going to
One with the
complete it.
force. I hear everything.
By royal decree. Wings of dark.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
You blade here.
We might fucking two-star this without Pookie.
Oz reveal dice.
I hear everything.
Well, we just fucking two-starred it without our fourth character. If you shoot the eye in time, it doesn't get resists. Yeah, that's good. But I just seeing that, it's like, yeah, that's easy. Okay, so the Tenebrous, I think that was 2 stars on everything. I think there might be some that I could get 3 on. Yeah, the Wolf Lord, I think that I'm gonna need Ning Guang for that. Because the Wolf Lord, like, you need Geo damage to break the thingamabobs quickly. Oh, wait, you know what? Bringing Goro might be really good, because he's a Geo bow user, and he doesn't have travel time. But if you get good with Ning Guang, I guess you could, like, snipe it with your charged attacks. It's far away enough. And Ning Guang doesn't have to, like... And he also resists Geo. Well, the Geo is for the wolf heads. All in all, you know what? That wasn't that bad to get, what, 34 stars? I even lost a character to the Tenebrous Papilla, like, did Chamber 3 with only 3 characters. There was a 2-man Dendro Electro team, so that wasn't bad. And my characters aren't even leveled up all that much. That wasn't so bad. Probably the worst thing for me, I mean, the Wolf Lord wasn't even that bad. The Wolf Lord's not that tanky. Like, he has less HP than the Papilla, I think. I think he has less HP. I'm pretty sure he has less HP. In my opinion, I feel like the Papilla was probably the hardest part of the Abyss. Golden Wolf Lord, not that bad. Drake's was easy. The Vishaps could be annoying, but... Like, if you don't have a shield to, like, reflect the thing, I think the Geo Bishab might be really annoying. But yeah, the Tenebrous Papilla, probably the hardest part of the Abyss here. After playing through it, that's my opinion. Hardest part is the Papilla. But I'm at 35 stars. I'm happy with that. The only Primo gems left are... What's left? How much? It's 100 Primo gems. That's a little beefcake amount of Primo gems, but that's not going to block my account if I don't do it right now. All in all, I feel pretty happy with that. 7 stars, most of the rewards, the vast majority of it. Floors 9, 10, 11, those are definitely beatable. If you use like the Blue Moon Blessing and shit, getting 2 stars on all of those floors shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard. Could definitely do it with my 4-star roster, getting at least 2 on 9, 10, 11. I just built up some shielders. I got Diona and Kirara, so we got some diversity. Might be able to do some elemental resonance here and there. Get a little bit of swirling action going on with when it has a bunch of enemies spread out everywhere. Not bad. Not bad. Not the worst Spiral Abyss. I feel ill-equipped to fight that Tenebrous Papilla, though, but that's because, well, I don't have Night Soul Blessing and I don't have somebody who can spam hits. Oh, wait, I might have been able to use the burning reaction, come to think of it. Who would I use? Oh, right, Xiangling. But I need to get some more XP, because Xiangling, she's getting a new sand and a new goblet. So, oh well. That wasn't too bad. I rather actually enjoyed that. That felt a little bit brisk. That was all right. Oh my god, I got money. Guys, I'm almost at 1 million more. Oh, hey, I need to level up my Fisher's weapon, get her stronger. Yeah, if I leveled up my character some more, I think that I'd have no problem doing it. I just used Diona for Neuvilette because I'm not planning on getting his C1. Yeah, you know what? Diona is perfectly good. Diona is a great C0 solution. She's a healer, so she can help proc his HP and stuff. She's a shielder. And she's got a bow from when you need to reach stuff and you're exploring doing puzzles. Diona is a wonderful choice, Lindsay. I fully support you in that decision. And, you know what? Hey, Lindsay, I'll tell you a little bit of a secret. When you're building Diona, because Diona likes HP stuff just like Neuvilette does, when you're farming for Neuvilette, you can give Diona his old pieces. So you can farm for both of them at the same time. You can just give Diona Neuvilette's hand-me-downs, since they're both HP scaling. And that's really, really efficient. You can build Diona and Neuvilette at the same time, and use them both together. And that's not a thing that you get to happen very often. Usually characters are very different, and you gotta farm for different like stats and stuff. But Diona being able to use your Neuvilette hand-me-downs means she will probably have really good stats on her HP stuff. I'm gonna just go vent from that fucking nightmare. I need a break. Yeah, dude. Take 5. Give yourself a rest and
Water
let yourself
comes in many flavors to the
relax,
discerning palate.
stretch out, and you know, unwind, declog the mind. It does a lot for you, brother. You deserve it. Take your rest. You earned a break. The hell is this place? For some reason, I just felt guilt when I just took those mist flowers. And then I realized that I'm not in DD's game, so I can pick stuff up. That's a really handy tip, ain't it, Lindsay? I know for a fact that, Lindsay, that you're gonna farm real hard for your Neuvilette. So commit to Diona being your shielder. Both Diona's HP and her healing benefit from max HP, so just use max HP everything. For a weapon, a really good option that I've considered doing, because I have this sacrificial bow, but Neuvilette doesn't have any energy problems, and I'm considering just downgrading to actually have a better weapon for Diona. Downgrading to the 3-star bow. Where is it? Ah, right here. Recurve bow. This one gives max HP, so it makes both her healing and shields thicker, and heals for more. I mean, she'll have less energy recharge, but having more shielding and more potent healing is it's kind of hard to say no to that. It's kind of hard to say no to that. I mean, like, this will like reset her shields and let her recharge her energy to use her ultimate more often. But Diona's healing is, you're probably gonna just use it as a grenade, you know, to just like pummel enemies with cryo, so you could freeze them with Nuvi and get those elemental reactions. But it's a pretty good bow. I'm really considering downgrading to that. I'm also considering getting a 2-piece Vorokasha's Glow to get like even more HP. But my Diona, I use her for multiplayer, so I'm more partial to getting energy and healing more often because I want to use her in multiplayer. So shielding other players and healing other players, I can't neglect her healing. I don't know, but thicker shields are also nicer too. I guess at this point, I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking at you. Come here, let me use you as a sounding board. Viridescent Barrener 5-star goblet or circlet with elemental mastery. have not been able to get those fuckers. It's gonna be Lynette, maybe, on Viridescent Mariner. Yeah, they give that to Lynette. She needs a flower and a timepiece. You got a Viridescent Mariner animal, or I'm sorry, I've got an animal goblet, so okay. What else is needed? Pale Flame for Fremine. Blizzard for you. You still need full Emblem of Severed Fate. Holy shit. I guess I'll do some Vorakasha's Glow pieces.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
Melusines are beautiful,
But when it comes to weighing the costs
Totally
of
not
vengeance,
listening to him at all.
Be sure to befriend them. and
Just
cause them
completely
no
in
harm.
one ear and out the other. You know, I don't know. Noblesse timepiece.
I see the value in my own work,
Attack or energy
but I
recharge
also
sounds
see the
good
meaning
for
in
him.
all the endeavors of the
For
people
her.
of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You know what? I think I'll use Rosaria with Yanfei. He just fucking left. He, dude is really fucking angry. Hello, how can I help you? Skibbity, already defying orders. Tut tut, it's okay. Wanna do domains? No, I want your pathetic opinion. Let's go. Okay, let's go do domains. I need some Lynette pieces. No, you fool! Or actually, some emblem of severed fate pieces. Actually, what are you talking about, man? Actually, I need some pieces, a timepiece for Rosaria. Let's go get some.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
He's rejoining. Oh, thank goodness he's back. Let's do a domain. I'll take Ningguang and Neuvilette. Do you still have direct join on? No, he just requested. Second Hazo constellation. All right, Lindsay. Oh. I'm having fun with this. This is great. Just having fun with Zane.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
He's gonna give us 3 minutes. I wonder what he's
Here's
gonna
how
do
I
after
allocate
3
my
minutes.
energy
I
on a
don't know.
job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Betrayal. I'm having so much fun. I love Genshin Impact, but I hate it at the same time. But I also love it.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Soon you'll be one of those degenerates that have direct join turned on.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70%
Hey,
goes to
Dee Dee, what are you
investigate,
doing right now? You need help
10%
with
to
anything?
making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Hey guys, this Dee Dee, guys, you gotta check this out. I've got my first Genshin Impact salt video. Yes. Oh no, I need to record this. Hold on. Oh my god. Wait, you can't make clips. I'll just have to remember to come back to record this. Oh god. Hello. He's just joins. Thank Lord you're not Chinese or something. So he already hates Chinese people. Can you understand my words? Say this if you understand, starting from now. Hello, how can I help you? Already defying orders? Tut tut. It's okay. Want to do domains? Anyway, no, I want your pathetic opinion. Okay, let's go do domains. So I went to a domain and I invited him. Oh, he's definitely serious. He is absolutely serious. Then I'll oblige. No, you fool. Let's use our brains. I don't want to. Or actually some Emblem of Severed Face pieces. So I went to the Emblem of Severed Fate domain. What are you talking about, man? I feel annoyed.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will.
Actually, I need a timepiece for Rosaria. Let's go get some. Buddy, I don't give a shit. And then he left. And then he came back again. And I was like, oh, thank goodness you're back. You must have disconnected. Let's do a domain. Oh god. I don't think so, Liz, bro. I need some sort of payment, you see. So you're not getting any help. Unless you're willing to make a deal. And he typed, bitch, do you realize what a co-op is? You obviously don't know how to speak. Any motherfucker can do it, so I'll give you 3 minutes.
Be sure
to
be
process
friendly.
it, so I just went AFK. I was curious what he was gonna do after 3 minutes, because he was sitting there in the lobby with me, so he's not going anyway. Oh god, so he just like continued the barrage of insults, and I'm having a good fucking time because of this. Like, I love it. This is great. Bro went to Kip, and one isn't here. I suppose I could just take a few things, and then I just kicked him as soon as he left out of the domain. Oh god. Oh. That was so good. I loved every second of that.
Absorption test.
Settle down.
I'm sorry, but I have to catch my breath after that. I love that. If that was one of you guys doing that, that was fucking awesome. If that guy was genuinely getting mad, I have no words. Oh. We got a goblet. Ooh, Dendro damage bonus with crit damage, elemental mastery, attack. Wow. That's a goblet and a half. HP sand. There's got to be some characters that want that. Oh, God. Dee Dee. I don't know if that dude was serious or not, but I had to wipe tears from my eyes. Ugh.
It's nothing. Submit.
Ugh.
Booba, get them.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Give up.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Don't waste my time.
Submit.
Ah. My stomach hurts. Maybe I should clip that name it troll tactical gaming. Geo damage is increased, huh?
Silence.
Excuse me, sorry. I needed that. I would love to thank that dude for just brightening up my day. Oh my god, that was funny.
Bow your head.
Oh.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
I
the
think that
water
he
possesses
was
a depth
serious.
of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
But
I see the value in my own
Stabilize!
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
hello, Lindsay.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
You're toast! Nice and spicy. Race you!
He's got Zhongli and Hu Tao. Look at that. Out of the frying pan.
I will have order.
Take a rest. We get to leave.
It feels so good to have Mora again. I'm never going to take Mora for granted ever again. After leveling up all those character talents, doing the Spiral Abyss, 700,000 Mora. I'm blessed. And hey guys, those of you that are trying to like get characters built that are really difficult to build, or you're just not getting the stats that you need, taking a purple goblet that is on set really makes it a lot easier to build your character, because you probably have like all of these really good circlets, sands, flowers, and feathers and shit, but you're always missing the goddamn goblet.
Nice and spicy.
Bow your head. The time is beckon. Order guide you.
Wow, exiles with energy recharge
Water
and
comes in
double
many
crit. What kind
flavors
of
to the
fucking
discerning
flower is that?
palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
I tell you guys,
Water
look
from
at this
Liyue
fucking
has
purple
an
flower. Look at this
enduring
shit.
aftertaste.
There's
In
some
Inazuma,
really fucking
the
caked
water
up
possesses
purples.
a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Be sanctified. Silence!
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Bow your head. Work time. Tired of my duty. At an end.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Damn, that's a fucking crazy feather.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Shinyan might actually be some off-field pyro apply. This abyss is kicking my ass. No, Dee Dee. I love these meme thumbnails.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Let the show begin.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Gather.
Hey guys, look, just tap out and take, take 1 star, take 1 star on each one if you have to. Just to, like, do it. And then you can come back through with different teams to, like, piecemeal it. Like, I had to bring Yao Yao for the Tenebrous Papilla. Like, I could barely break the shield.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I'll protect us.
Settle down.
Ready, steady, go!
You're killing me.
Let the show begin.
Bow your head.
Nobody typed anything in quite a while, so let me just make sure the chat's still working. This bit is seriously kicking my ass. DD, what floor are you on? Maybe I can try and help you a little bit. Tell me what floor you're on, DD. Tell me about what you're trying. I would like to help you because you're having some trouble. I got 2 stars on the first 2 chambers. The last one is the problem. I remember it was... Shit, what was the enemies? Because, DD, you know that Blight Drake? The Aeon Blight Drake? If you have a bow character, you can, like...
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
You can like shoot him in the face and he won't get his elemental resistance to increase. So you need somebody that can like kind of aim upwards, a bow or anything like that when his eyeball is glowing. And you can also use a bow to shoot his wings. And I know you're on mobile, so I know it really sucks. So perhaps somebody with like homing attacks, like my Tainari, when he shoots it, his arrows just break up into a bunch of arrows. So it just kind of goes everywhere. So you, just by sheer volume of just spammage, you'll like hit it. So you got any characters that got like bow that's easy to use? You don't have to charge it up either. It can do like 1 damage and it will work.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Every journey has its
I'm going to use Linny
Don't
now
worry.
getting him to the last chamber, though. Okay, so here's what you can do. Just, yeah.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many.
You wish you
come
could
to settle.
duplicate Zhongli. What about Layla and stuff?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I just slapped a salad build on Noelle. She's the only other high-level shielder I have. Yeah, that'll work. Noelle's shield uptime is pretty bad if she's not like attacking on field. But one thing about Noelle she has that no other shielder has is this devotion. Noelle can give you a panic shield that lasts for 20 seconds, by the way. It's a 1 minute cooldown, but when you get your face smashed and your health drops, Noelle will panic shield you, and it lasts quite a long time. It's actually really good.
Who share the memory.
And it only happens when Noelle is not on the field. So if Noelle gets beat up, it doesn't waste the shield.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Bow your head.
DD, when you said salad build, I don't know why,
Let the show
but
begin.
it just made me want a salad. Like right now, I want something that
I want Is there time for a quick snack?
Bow your head. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. Settle down. Bow your head. Settle down.
Your life is mine. It's
I
not.
will have order. tides beckon.
Give up.
Submit.
Yes. Ha! Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence! Bow your head. Settle down. The tides beckon. Order guide you.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Bow your head. I will have order.
And away I go!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Yeah!
Hello, Zyria. Hello, Zyrie. How you doing? I'm just building more characters. No, went the wrong way.
Gather.
Just float across the water.
Bow your head.
He doesn't speak English. I tried my best to communicate. He's got a good flower, good feather, but the sand, goblet, circlet, not so great.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Let's dance.
Let the mighty be humble. This is order.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
No, he leveled up the pyro damage bonus. Somebody will be able to use that. Maybe Shangling? Okay, he can give it to Shangling. Okay, it's not the worst.
Booba, get them! Animal hypostasis.
Settle down.
Come on, we can do it.
Ten out of 10 would strip Zhongli. I only have one thing to say to you about that, Dee Dee. Prepare to have done unto yourself what you will do to others. Alright? You strip Zhongli butt naked, somebody's gonna come along and strip you butt naked. Alright? That's the cycle. What the hell did I just come back to? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Also, by the way, look at this fucking purple flower I found, guys. Holy shit, that's a good flower. And it's on the energy recharge set? Like, god damn. Double crit with energy recharge on the energy recharge set. This is better than, like, a lot of flowers. Like, a lot of flowers. And it's a fucking purple, too. And if you put this on a character that doesn't particularly care about HP being low, suddenly this flower is like really impressive. Especially if they want the energy recharge and they don't mind having low health. I locked that flower. You guys gotta watch your purples, man. There'd be some good fucking purples. Okay, so Rosaria. That's an HP sand. That's for Bennett. The attack circlet. I'll leave it as that. Alright, I'm gonna check if there's a weasel thief.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. It's over.
Be sanctified. Bow your head to the fairy. The hunter. The hunted.
If this Abyss Herald is Electro, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Mama!
Settle down.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
That dude Enjo is a psychopath. He's carrying mint, cabbage, and fowl.
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Justice is blindsided.
Seven two oh four. 6-9.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
7711. Nine. I know exactly the quest that you're doing. You're doing the one with Kokomi on that fucking island where they're being all paranoid and shit during the Inazuma War, Civil War.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commissioner.
Hello, Sam, yeah.
documents that need to be seen by the Commissioner.
Look at you, Boozhill!
An oversight on my part. Justice is blindsided.
Huh?
Silence! Test subject. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Do the history work!
Silence.
Finally, I to the very...
He had zero chill.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work. But I also see
Good
the
things
meaning
come
in
to
all
those
the
who
endeavors
don't
of the
wait
people
around.
of Fontaine.
That's what they say anyway.
I believe I will continue
Not my
to take
luck.
pride in
The
fulfilling my
opposite is
duties.
probably true for me.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses...
What's that? Huh? They beat the trauma out of you. And we sure.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In
When you lose
Inazuma,
your way,
the water
gaining
possesses
some
a depth
altitude can
of
bring
flavor
some perspective.
unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yuri is grenade launcher, if you don't know.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water,
I
meanwhile,
think
has
that
a
the
rich and
Weasel
complex
Thieves
flavor
might...
profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Somebody in the Discord said that they don't respawn. That might be why there's no routes for them. Oh. It's conflicting information.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see.
Oh, I
the
found a
meaning in all the
Hoyolab
endeavors of the
article
people
that
of
says
Fontaine.
Weasel Thief location.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay. An alternate
Melusines are
Yuan-Shan
beautiful
map.
creatures.
All
They are
52
the pride of
Liyue.
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
If you don't kill, once killed, never respawn. All nice. Okay.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Water comes in many flavors.
Hello,
to the
Lucy.
discerning palate.
Lucy, your
Mondstadt's
friend
water
was
is
worried
crisp
about you.
and pure,
Shanta was
while
worried,
water from Liyue has an enduring
but I'm happy to
aftertaste.
see you.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Oh,
I believe I
wow.
will continue to take
Where did
pride
that
in
come
fulfilling
from?
my duties.
Alright, let's go to the first monster. Let's go for the monsters that are worth the most money.
Or not.
Well, tell us about the lore designs and the characters.
Settle down.
Open fire!
Bow your head.
Jesus, Dee Dee. Stand over here, Sammy. They should have spawned in. Maybe they didn't respawn yet. Oh well.
Silence! tides beckon. Settle down.
Pretty much, it's a retired archmage who ended up getting hired as a monster vet, kind of like how Lisa was hired as librarian after leaving the Hexen Zirkel, and goes from villain to healer pretty much.
Let the mighty be humble.
Take me up.
What's Hazo's main stat? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's attack. I'm absolutely sure that it's attack.
Silence.
And if you don't know, go to the skill attributes right here. And then click skill attributes, and you'll see, it'll say max HP or something like that. Koshep really enjoys Dory. I'm happy about that. Let me see what 3 artifacts I get out of this. Physical damage bonus. Found a goblet for Razor, finally. Let me give Razor that goblet. She's fun to play. Yeah, Dory really is genuinely fun to play. Like, even in multiplayer. Actually, I should say especially in multiplayer.
Bow your head.
Like, she gets such a power spike in multiplayer because she shoots so many fucking genie tubes. She's like literally, and the best part about her electro application is like she literally can't miss. They're literally homing balls of electricity. And there's no range requirement other than somebody being in range of your heals. I hope I can channel her Mora creating superpowers.
Open fire. Open fire.
Hey, there's a bunch of hydro slimes. There's a little spot I marked. Let's go towards it. Should be able to get these hydro slimes murdered very quickly. Oh yeah, you haven't even been down there yet. We're going for numbers of kills. Alright, back to the enemies. Let us kill the Shuan Wen beasts, because they're pretty close together. They're packed into groups. Punches and bunches. Welcome back, Andy. Oh. You couldn't fight in the knee-deep water. Shit. Dory's only weakness. Height problems. She's a vertically challenged character, alright? She doesn't have short legs. She's just vertically challenged. Leave disabled people alone.
Be humble. Settle down.
And I can say that because I've been disabled since my right hand is broken. And I don't want to hear it. I love having full energy. Keep fucking laying that thing down. That thing is ridiculous. I got an Elemental Mastery Sand on Thundering Fury, Kosheb. That's my first piece to the Elemental Mastery Dory build with Thundering Fury.
Silence.
There you go, Andy. That's what you need, brother. She's your Hydro DPS. You didn't like her before, but after some post resting clarity, maybe you'll give her a real chance. I genuinely believe that if you build your Mualani, she is your answer for having a Hydro DPS. Because Mualani does not do small amounts of damage. She does impressive damage. You don't like her? Well, check this out. There was another dude on his account, Versace. He'll probably show up sometime sooner or later. Everybody told him that Chi-Chi's shit, shouldn't use Chi-Chi, Chi-Chi's garbage, don't ever use Chi-Chi, Chi-Chi's a non-viable character, she isn't even cryo. Meanwhile, she has literally 100% uptime, and Chi-Chi ended up being exactly what he needed for his melt D-loop, Chi-Chi and Kaya. And now he's got a functional account. He can actually do domains and shit, he carries people now.
Bow your head.
Because he got exactly what he needed. To get things you've never got, you've got to try things you've never tried. And he never gave Chi-Chi a chance up until this day. Now he can't be quiet about her. He loved Chi-Chi.
Fire in the hole.
You regret pulling for your Mualani a little bit? She's a wonderful character, though. She might be exactly what you need, you know? She can actually hit stuff mid-air. You just gotta jump. She has certain problems. Well, yeah, that is gonna be true for every character, you know? And while Mualani may have some problems, the thing is, she's exactly what Andy needs. He needs a Hydro DPS, and Mualani can definitely destroy every character. Yes, every character. Like Neuvilette cannot kill Hydro Slimes. And when an enemy is Hydro resistant, like he's a catalyst. Yeah. Like, look, clearly, okay, like, even if he doesn't like the playstyle, there's no denying that if he needs a Hydro DPS, he's got one. He's just got to give her some love and give her a fair chance too. You got to give her some love and a fair chance, you know. And he can clear the Spiral Abyss if he just gives her a fair shake. Non-Hydro DPS can't do shit against Hydro Slime. Yeah, there are universal problems. And like, you know, Neuvilette without his constellations, he needs like, he got interruption problems, you know? And if you're on cooldown with your skill and ultimate, yeah, give her a fair chance, dude. She can be your answer to your problem. You just gotta give her a real shake. A wholehearted chance. She can do it. Give her the chance, brother. I can send a sketch of my character on Discord if you want. Yes, please send it, Lucy. I would love to see it.
Settle down.
I need Fontaine rocks for Ring of Yaksha. I hate collecting them. I love collecting Condescence crystals, brother. If you want, Andy, like... I love to collect Condescence crystals. I collect hundreds of them every day. Mandatory. Bare minimum, 120 of them. Every day. All day.
Settle down.
I even have somewhat of a route. I use Ningguang because Ningguang, she helps detect them underwater. And when you're underwater, 100% of the crystals are all Condescence crystals. So I love me some underwater Fontaine.
The tides beckon.
I would be happy to go with you. Especially if that means you'll give Mualani a chance. I will do it. You sent a picture of her and her familiar. Alright, let me pop this open. Ooh. I'm gonna show this to everybody on the stream. Put it in that tiny little window right there. But this, guys, look at her drawing.
I'm falling.
Canaria.
But the truth is still unknown.
It's a good drawing. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. And if anybody wants permission to talk to someone else, by default I'll just have it like that. Sorry, Kosheb. I drew her in maths, came up with the lore, and made a world for her, all in 55 minutes. Wow. That's something that Hoyoverse has failed to do for the Traveler and their sister for 4 years, and you did it in 55 minutes. Holy shit.
I can still
these oceanic pearls. Hoyo should hire me? They should. But they'll probably hire you for minimum wage and then ask for 4 to 10 years of experience, ask you for a car, driver's license, passport, and 7 different layers of government identification, and then charge you a $10,000 licensure fee for an entry-level minimum wage job.
I miscalculated.
And you only work for just the one summer, and that's it. And the first 3 weeks are unpaid. Plus, you have to pay for your own materials as well, on top of that. It gets worse.
Please appreciate
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
So unless, like, being violently taken advantage of and then tossed aside when you're no longer useful is definitely your dream kind of job, I would not recommend trying to work at MiHoYo. Oh, there's fuel fruits.
Shouldn't get careless.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
apologies.
I have a deal breaker.
I'm not
Settle
gonna...
down.
How inconsiderate of me.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Savor the show in peace.
Quiet now.
Save that, Lindsay. Maybe Noelle will like it. As unlucky as that is. There's also Toma. You know, Toma likes defense stuff. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. He likes HP.
The banquet must go on.
Silence.
Open fire.
But there's Xinyan. Xinyan might like it. And also Noelle. And Kachina, too. Kachina loves the defense pieces. And with Natlin, you know, you probably have a bunch of those spare pieces laying around.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Fire in the hole. Take me up. I have...
Now I'm gonna do another thing Hoyo can't do, make people of color. Yeah, Natlin is weird, man. you'd expect Natlan to have more colored people. And it's a little bit weird. I think there's even a mod. Somebody made a mod for the game that makes Mualani a Caucasian white girl instead of her current skin color. You're literally spamming the shit out of that ultimate. You know that, right? Every fight, it's an ultimate. No matter the duration.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Give her brown hair. Give it brown hair, Lucy. Wait, what did Dory say when a teammate gets injured? Wait a fucking minute. What did she just say? She said, "I'll save your life for a price." Profile, voiceover, ally injured. Least favorite food?
I can't stand anything that's dark and burnt looking. You know, like charcoal baked Angelina cakes. Ugh, I will never even touch them. Even if you paid me 1,000,000 more, well, if that were the case, maybe I'd consider it. She delivered several orders to me when I was stocking up on goods from outside of Sumeru. Her service is great and her prices are low. Oh, I think she's into pretty accessories. And I happen to have some handmade Sumeru specialties on sale. I want to buy some as a gift for her.
Oh, ally at low HP.
I'll help for a price.
I'll help for a price.
You can't spend more on Dad, numbskull. Protect the Mora. Help! I'm being robbed.
She gets knocked to low HP and she's like, "Help, I'm being robbed." Okay. Look, 2 gooses with a heart shape. She's so toxic. Help, I'm being robbed. I'll help you for a price.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Hands off my Mora!
She's dying and she's like, don't take my money.
Come on, let's go. There's a fortune to be made. Hurry up. Mora waits for no one. So, what's the deal? Watch this! Your Mora's mine! Shazam!
Your Mora's mine and Shazam. I love the Shazam. Oh, right, we were still killing things. I was listening to the voice lines. Could you imagine if you were being robbed and then, could you imagine privately owned police? Like, you call the fucking police, you're getting robbed, and then, they stop the person robbing you, and then they take your fucking wallet from you, and they're just like, sorry, commission fee. You're being charged. We'll take that wallet. Old lady's purse being stolen. They grab the purse, they're about to give it back, and then they just like rifle through the fucking purse, take her wallet, give it, and it's like, here you go. That's our commission fee. Alright, let's teleport. After that interesting Dory distraction. I'll help for a price. Oh my god.
Invisible evidence! Boom! Here's the gun!
Ow.
Motion to compel! Incinerate the deal! Time for your arraignment! Deal-breaker! Motion to compel!
If you do that, I'll put ads on live stream. Don't think I won't.
Incinerate! Replica flame!
You should. I should, but I can't yet. You're leaving behind Samya. Samya, quickly, get on the ship. She's just getting away. No. You left Samya. You left Samya. Now I'm gonna be hungry. Like, what am I gonna eat? The whole reason I was bringing Samya is I was bringing her so I could eat. Now I got nothing to eat. I'll pay with likes. Thank you very much, Lucy. Oh, holy shit. Hey guys, look at that. Look. Yanfei's attacks, her charged attacks, get moved if she's on a moving platform. There's a grape inside that book. It's a book about grapes? That's the Widsith? Every page has a grape in it. Huh? Wait, why is it still flying? I thought it stopped. Where am I going? Oh, there's a chest here. It just gave me a chest for just finishing the ride. Too bad it's not my world. It's Sammy's world. I'm gonna cry. Why'd it remove all my hair details when I put the screenshot on Discord? It just removes the hair like it's a wig. Oh my god. You're so talented at drawing. That was an interesting ride. I didn't know that it would teleport you back down if you just stood there. It's about wine, maybe? I don't know. Let's read about the Widsith, guys. Let's read about the Widsith. A heavy notebook filled with musical scores suffering from moth damage and heavy wear and tear, there is still much power to be found among the handwritten words within.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
The archive. Let's read about equipment. Let's find the Widsith. That is a lot to read, but I guess it's about music. I don't understand why there's a bunch of grapes all in there. Songs about wine? Maybe, actually. It might be songs about wine. Okay. Well, we learned about the Widsith. But it has damage from being eaten by moths in it. I don't see any damaged pages, though. That shit looks immaculate. I teleported us back. Oh, I didn't know you'd teleport us back. Alright, come on. Come on, Sammy. Let's get these monsters. It's a Mondstadt book. Read the last lines. Oh, it's a Mondstadt book.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
It must have been Venti's book. Maybe. I thought the book belonged to Diluc. Diluc's grandfather. Or Diluc's father. What's the name of this thing? It doesn't tell us. Usually when you use Elemental Sight, it tells you the name of stuff. Like the names above the head. Come on, Sammy. Let's continue. Hey, Andy. How you doing after your rest, Andy? You seem a little bit more clear-headed now. You're gonna give that Hydro DPS a real chance. Did you know Ning can double cast her E? Yes, but I don't have her constellation.
Hey, no
Yeah, I like to use Ningguang to mine rocks because she can find them on the map. She's not as fast as breaking it at other Claymore characters, but I still love Ningguang nonetheless. She almost one-shots Condescence with double cast. You need her constellations for that, don't you, Ningguang? I wouldn't mind a Ningguang constellation. She's my only Geo character, other than Kachina, that I've ever had really built up. Only just recently have I started to do a little bit of Noelle shenanigans. When shattered, its Jade screen will reset cooldown every 6 seconds. Yeah, it's our second constellation. So basically, if you wait exactly 6 seconds, you can just flatten shit with that Jade screen repeatedly. I still love Ningguang unconditionally. I like her. She will stay as my Geo DPS. Well, she has a really nice niche in that she can boost the Geo damage, you know, of Geo characters. So when you're doing shit with Goro or Ito or, well, any Geo character, a 12% damage increase, you know, it's not nothing to sneeze at, you know. I mean, like, Candace's ultimate is 20% damage increase, but only for specific elements. I'm sorry, only for elemental damage. I think it's for normal attacks and stuff, and she, like, infuses people and shit. I forget. I can't totally remember. Oh my lord, 10th floor and Spiral Abyss is killing me. I need to build Diona more. Give her that blue 3-star bow that gives max HP. I'm actually thinking about downgrading from Sacrificial Bow to giving Diona that 3-star bow with HP instead of the Sacrificial Weapon. You did? That's good. There's the elites over there. I don't know, I keep getting sidetracked, guys. I'm so sorry. Arena straight up running on water. Is it Lumine? Is Lumine your favorite Genshin Impact character to draw? Lucy. Is it Lumine? Nope, it's a guy. Is it Ether?
I'll remind you again.
There's a bunch of normal enemies this way, I guess. Probably a couple of treasure chests for Sammy, too.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence. Need
Oh, such lag. Ooh, meat.
settle down.
You know, I ought to use some stamina food. I know which food I'm going to use. This one. Where we regain stamina every time somebody kills something. It's genius.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down.
I like this food. It gives me more stamina every time something dies.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Take me up.
Is that an enemy that's flying in the air? Oh no, Sammy just murdered something.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
I just built my Ningguang at level 60, and she's unironically not bad. Well, yeah, she's not that bad. She's the Geo Catalyst. Sure, Ningguang don't got shit on like fucking 5-star characters with Farina and all of their constellations and shit. But for a 4-star, that's the only Geo Catalyst in the game. She's quite nice. didn't she?
Bow your head.
What outfit color should you give your character? Red. I like the color red, so red. Yeah, I have a good build for my Ningguang. She's very solid. Where is she? Right here. 70 out of 80. So I got my free wish for her. Gave her the Ballad of the Boundless Blue, level 80. And here's her statistics, which, that's pretty fucking good. That's some good stats. The critical rate is low. It's below 100. Fine, I'll put the Widsith on it. Now she's 160 crit damage. Happy. But that said, yeah, these are good stats. It's about as high as you'll get with like without going ultra insane ape shit. And look, her artifacts are really, really good too. Flower with 75 elemental mastery.
Be sure to
But it's got attack and energy recharge. We got a double crit attack feather. Got a little bit of energy recharge and AHP here. Just a pretty average sand. But this is a good flower. Or feather. And this goblet is 8 shit. Geo damage. Double crit with attack. Yes. And then a really nice circlet. Really nice. 15% attack damage and 10% energy recharge. That's alright. That is acceptable. Double Yao Yao and a 10. Alright, let's continue. Let's see if we can get Samya some more stuff just wandering around in the desert. Primo gems for Sammy. Sammy double whammy. Sammy, come and get this. Yeah, turn it on. I don't know why, Koshep, when I looked at you, I thought you were Sammy because Sammy has Dory as a profile picture. And I was like, oh, Sammy's got Dory now.
I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I make Mora.
It's like that time when Dee Dee thought that I was one of those night owls. I was like, hey, come over here and get this pile of Mora. There's a pile of Mora next to one of the birds. She stood there and just staring at the bird like, are you gonna move, Troy? She turned around and I was behind her some distance away, pointing at a completely different Mora pile. She's like, what? Oh. Right. Do the challenge. And then you came blazing and then killed the owl in front of me. Samuel, get the chest. Also, whenever you come into these invisible dungeon area things, always bring animo, because in the desert you have a lot of piles of bushes and stuff, and you need animo to clear them. You just ultied the dirt in the corner. Where's my feather fan? Yes. That will help me move faster and farther, stronger and better. Anyways, I understand why people say pictures are naked. What is my eye color? I have brown eyes. So use brown eyes, I guess. Ugh. Just cracked me elbow.
Bow your head.
You have to do the quest. It's called the Mausoleum of King Deshret. Any of the quests that talk about King Deshret, that's ones you need to do to get in there. Also, if you ever see a fast travel point that you can't reach, or a domain you can't reach, 99% of the time in the desert, it is a quest. 1% of the time you're just being stupid. You just don't know the way in. And then the other 4% of the time, that's beyond the 99% and 1%, that's when, well, that's just the what the fuck portion of it.
Settle down. Go.
Yes. Yes, there is.
help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
I'm gonna grab this Mora right here. These things are these invisible tiny little puzzle spots.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
And I come this way. Let's take one of these. Blow this right here and get money. It's all full of money. The dirt. Come here and blow the dirt. The animo. Grab this again. These things are always full of money, so it's always a good idea to fuck with them. You can only explore the surface of the desert until you do all of the King Deshret quests. And let me tell you, they are long, boring, and annoying.
Settle down.
Oh, you'll like the desert. You're just gonna hate some of the quests. Hey, I love the desert quests. Oh yeah, I hated that fucking Aranara book. There are some of the desert quests that I love, but it's just Sumeru in general. The quests are unhelpful. In general, Sumeru quests are extremely unhelpful. Like, they don't assist you at all. It'll just be an objective that just says, find all desert totems or something like that. And there will be no indication on the map where it is, what to do next, what a desert totem looks like. Or you'll need multiple layers of quests to do one quest, but there will be no identifying markings that tell you you need to do a separate quest first in order to unlock the door to go through. Proceed with the quest that you were doing just now. And the worst part is when certain quests overlap one another, and it makes certain shit invisible that you would have never seen. But the thing is, you need to go back and see it because it's an unmarked item that you need to find. But because there's another particular quest occupying that area, you won't know that it's there, and it's invisible, and you will never see it. It's kind of like how people suspect that chests respawn, when in fact it's daily commissions blocking the chest from spawning. And the chest will never spawn until you complete the mission.
Settle down.
And leave the area. And then come back. That's why it looks like they spawn. I saw a chest pop up right in front of my fucking face right after I finished a daily commission once. Bad quest design. Yes, that's what I hate. Now that said, some of the Sumeru story quests did make me stop and just kind of be enamored for a moment, like, oh wow, this is actually kind of cool. But then that quickly got taken away when I spent the next 3 fucking hours searching the desert for completely ambiguous, vague, and unmarked objectives.
Settle down.
That fucking Aranara storybook takes the cake. That was the worst quest design I've ever seen in my fucking life. As a matter of fact, the craziest part to me about the Aranara book isn't the fact that it's so hidden. It's the fact that when you press J, right, and you click through these, this is where you find your quests, right? This is where Hoyoverse tells me I have shit to do. You have shit to do here, 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 and here. And then you click navigate and it says, go here into the middle of bumfuck Egypt and take a left turn at the street light. Right? Now I'm not asking for hand holding, but if it wasn't for the fact that somebody told me that I specifically had to go into my inventory, go through the quest items, open up one specific book. Now, like, look at all of these fucking books. You wouldn't suspect a fucking thing. You have to go to this one specific Aranyaka book and read it and open it up because only quest line number 1, 2, 3, and 6. 1, 2, 3, and 6. Those are the only ones that are marked. 5, 4, and 3, you would not know about them. And then you also get a quest completed thing. And there's nothing else here. There are no quests. You would not know that there was a quest there. You would know. You would never know unless you specifically opened that book up to read it. And that's after you've already completed the Archon quests and everything. There's no objectives or anything anywhere that get updated at all at any point in time.
Bow your head.
I hate that quest design. That's dog shit. Nobody would know. Grab this, Semi. Sammy, grab the thing that makes the light above your head, and then use it to light up. Now hit it. You missed. Sammy. Sammy, take a deep breath. Sammy, just focus on it. Line up the shot. Just stay calm, alright? You can hit it this time. Just face towards it and push the skill.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Okay, go ahead. You can do it.
Or not.
You can do it. There we go! Yay, let's go Samya. I'm clipping that, by the way.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Alright, I think I almost got it clipped. Okay, there we go. I have 600,000 Primo gems. 600k, but I have almost 3k Primo gems. Hey! Samya's saving up. Okay, my bad. Let's continue. Let's get this water.
Settle down.
Let me turn on the lights too, because it is dark in my room and I got this bright ass computer light in my face.
Shazam!
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La 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 la. Huh? With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the academia.
I'm saving up my Primo gems and I'm trying to get back to 25,000. But my map is so fucking depleted of resources. I've quite literally scorched the fucking earth. There is not like there's shit left. Before, my map was 100% in quotation marks. Now it's a solid 100%, damn near. Like there's not much left. Mausoleum of King Deshret. Why is that such a threatening name? It's like, what's your name? My name is King Deshret. Sounds that name sounds threatening. Excuse me. Sorry. And hello, Trio Lingo. I haven't seen you before, Trio. I hope I won't impulsively wish on the banner of Zhongli. Well, you know what? For me, I intentionally didn't spend any wishes on even my standard wishes because I don't want more characters that I need to focus on building. I want to get everybody with their set bonus and their main stat that they like. Set bonus, main stat, that's it. That's all I want.
Settle down.
And then I may. You are reasonable and have self-control. All you gotta do is just get somebody to choke you every time you try to push the wish button. I'd volunteer. Oh, you need to do the Mausoleum of King Deshret to get this opened up, so don't even bother with it. You can't get that. You gotta open it up, because you gotta do the quest of King Deshret once again. It's an invisible wall. I knew she was gonna go for the Oculus. Like, oh yeah, you gotta go through like a cave and shit. Yeah. That right there is how you get into the King Deshret's tomb for the first time. The Mausoleum of King Deshret. It opens up once you start doing the quest of King Deshret again. Very annoying, isn't it? King Deshret, says Ghost Ship. I do have an idea of a, I'm willing to bet you haven't found the luxury chest that's nearby. It's an invisible floating fortress in the sky that you can't see.
Bow your head.
I use wishing sims, then my gambling addiction wants to gamble. That's intense, dude. That's intense. The sexual tension that is between you and pushing that fucking pull button. That you use a pulling simulator. One of the things that makes me really wish that would really like to save up my Primo gems is the reassurance that if I save exactly enough, then I cannot lose. So if I save 2 or 3 times as much as that guarantee says, then I'm double, triple guaranteed no matter what happens. At that point, it's just a question of how many constellations I'm gonna get, not whether or not I'm gonna get the character.
Bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
And I do not wish on any banner. I don't do that shit where you, oh, let me spend wishes so I can build pity and get my guarantee. No. Save the wishes for that banner and spend it on that banner. How do you think my children come home? They don't. It's all a hallucination. Nahida put you under a hallucination.
Silence.
So, Troy. Uh-oh. Andy's got Mualani built. He's about to fucking 3-star that floor. He's gonna do it. Get the money, Semi. The money. The money over here, too. These things are full of money. I 3-shot Cryo Regisvine with level 70 Mualani. You see what I mean, man? You have the tools. You just gotta give the characters a fair shake. She can do it. You gotta believe in Mualani. Love Mualani. She is strong, but I don't like her anyways. Yeah, at that point it comes down to preference, but it's just, if you're in a situation where you don't have a Hydro DPS, and Mualani is the Hydro DPS, like, why not? Her personality. He's talking about, Sammy, Koshib is talking about her playstyle. We need to find that blue, oh wait, I think it's up here. I think you gotta climb up. No, that's not it. Can you not open any of these doors? You cannot. Ah, shit. Yeah, you get a precious chest each time you finish up one of these marker things. Can you not activate anything around here at all? Is there nothing that you can... You can't turn this on? You can't interact with any of the doors? Sammy, can you not interact with this cube? We need to find that floating blue triangle. Can you not interact with this start button cube here? No, inside, no. Go get another one. Go get another blue thing. Wait for it. Put it over here. Flip it. You'll have to come back for that one, but there's another one. Tablet that you're gonna grab over here. Alright, let's go to another location. Ooh, wolfhounds. Oh, you don't got none of that unlocked. No quests down there. Let's see if you got enemies unlocked. Yeah. You have half of this unlocked. Alright, let's go there. You need to commit vehicular manslaughter 3 times, and most of the time I miss the enemy. What about the obelisk? Those obelisks are a pain in the ass. And there's no point in even trying to do the obelisks until you finish the quest of King Deshret. I done all of them? No, like, they give, like, a lot of Primo gems for doing them. But, if you don't finish the King Deshret quest, half of them are buried underground and you can't even reach them. And then you'll have ones that, like, you walk up to like that. You'll spend pieces from another separate location. Like, say, for example, on the map, like, she'll have gathered all of the ones over here in land of Upper Setke. But there'll still be ones that she needs to give sigils to. But she'll use land of Setke issue sigils, like, somewhere over here, like, Safe Shatranj. That she'll use them over here. So she'll go back over here and click the button, mark all nearby sigils, and there'll be nothing to find. So that's annoying. And then there's the fucking security clearance for the goddamn King Deshret book. Semya is on the warpath. What's she doing now? What's she going over there? Oh, no, she's going over there. What you doing over there, Sammy? Was that king again? I didn't hear. King Deshret. I know. I got tired of hearing fucking King Deshret too when I was doing that shit. I thought those might have been electroceles. Oh, you see the floating butterflies and stuff. Alright. Let's go murder some of these enemies. Go kill the octopus monster. Wow, scholar. The scholar set is interesting. Gold Flame Tyrant is actually such a scam boss. They almost died. I just set myself up and just went AFK while my Neuvilette was lasering them. Who's your favorite character to play with? Navia. Lore-wise, Alhaitham. My favorite character to play with? I don't know if you guys know, but none of you guys would guess what my favorite character to play as is. Nah, none of you guys would guess. Not a single person. Not one person in this stream would be able to make a guess. At all. Sayu, not even close. Yanfei. Although I do love Yanfei. She's so she sparks fear in other people in Liyue. She commands respect. Wait, Andy, to be honest, you did like her and mained her before Neuvilette, and they come from the same kind of workspace. To be fair, I was gonna say, like, you are very close. Like, Udex of Fontaine, and a law woman of Liyue. Also, I still main Yanfei even now, because, like, you know, she's my pyro damage dealer. I'm working on a D-loop, but I'm still confused about what kind of weapon I really want for him. Because I thought about what you said, Andy, with, hey, give him the Burgeon stuff. But then I started to think more, and I was like, I can give that to him, but
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
the problem is I want him to be a little bit more general than that, just in case things don't work out quite exactly as he wants. Like, if I'm using him, if I'm gonna use him in Imaginarium Theater, I need him to be a little bit more broad of a character. Need him to be more general, you know, rather than hyper specific. Like, for example, if you built Dia to specifically do Burgeon and not Vaporize, not nothing else, just specifically Burgeon, then come Imaginarium Theater, she might not work quite the way you want her to. Wait, I have no idea. So who is it? Neuvilette, of course. Sammy. Neuvilette. Spent like 700 something wishes on him.
Settle down. Lucky day. Finally,
Wait, Samuel, you seriously didn't know? You know what? Can we go over to do a domain real quick? I want to do a domain and then I want a strong box. Oh, by the way, Andy, I forgot to tell you something. You know that one, the Gold Flame Pucasaur boss? If you're having trouble breaking that thing's shields, I don't know if you saw it on stream earlier, but I just used Barbara, and Barbara fucking wiped that dude's shields. Actually wiped it faster than Neuvilette did. For some reason. Samia's about to spend her resin. I want to go and spend my resin next when she's done. I need to go and spend 20 on the royal domain. Man, I spend my resin like you guys spend your Primo gems. My shit never builds up. Is this domain good for you? Oh, no, I need to do Noblesse. Noblesse Oblige. I need to make a set for my other character.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
No, because you said you will not be able to guess. Samya. Oh dear Samya. The mental warfare that was engaged on that one was slightly dirty.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
I need Noblesse Oblige. It's for Rosaria.
While water from Liyue
Getting everybody
is
like
enduring
sets of artifacts, just
in
putting up
Inazuma,
some
the water
skeletons,
possesses
basically.
a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich
Here it
and
is.
complex
It's over in Liyue, near Chengyu Vale. For a second, I thought Farina was wearing stockings for a second there. But she's not. It's just some sort of thigh strap of some sort. Is she wearing them? If they are, they're very sheer. If she is.
First, I'm...
You know, Mualani, she's a catalyst. Why don't you try using Mualani's normal attacks to try and hit that shield? Because I noticed that, like, vaporized reactions tend to... It seems like they do a really flat amount of damage. You guys think I should make a troll post in the Discord? Post my top percentage Neuvilette and be like, hey, my Neuvilette doesn't do enough damage. He's at top 6%, but like I literally do more with Yanfei. And they're just like, what are you doing wrong? And then I'll say something like, I keep running out of stamina when I do charged attacks with Neuvilette. It doesn't work right. the number of people that would be like, you stupid fucker, how did you whale your way up the top 6%? Oh, you guys actually need Noblesse as well? Well, I'm gonna be doing Thundering Fury. Door. So we done? We exit? Hey, Sammy. I wonder, if you use Chaska, can you land on stuff that we normally can't? Oh, you go through it. I'm gonna strong box a little bit. Lure. No. I strong box in Mondstadt. Because Mondstadt is best stat. HP, EM, crit damage. It's crochet time. Dee Dee's gonna crochet. Hey, Dee Dee, what would it? Do you ever make big crochets, or do you just make small ones, like tiny little ones?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
pretty
Fontaine.
bad feather,
I
but
believe
it's
I will
a
continue
feather.
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I didn't get a new Noblesse timepiece. I just have HP Sand, HP Circlet, Attack Circlet.
Water comes in many flavors
what does
to the
Bennett
discerning
use?
palate.
Bennett uses like
Mondstadt's
HP and
water
attack
is
sand and
crisp
shit,
and
right?
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
Let's see.
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Kamina. No, Kamari. Monster vet. She's a monster vet. I wonder if she's a monster vet for spirits, too. I'd like to see that, monster doctor. still need 30,000 adventurer XP. Let me see which artifacts does Bennett use. And 8 Bennett.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Bennett buffs scales entirely based off of his attack, making his weapon and his weapon making stat profiles. Priorities more of a personal preference, though Bennett's main mode uses being a buffer, support, blah blah.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will...
Crit stats if you want to get some personal damage out of it. So wait a minute, does it make sense if I wanted to use Bennett as a really good buffer to just use an attack circlet and not a crit damage circlet? Because it's just personal damage when I really want to buff, when I really want to like buff somebody else. Because using Bennett plus Rosaria together is like buff city. Bennett buffs the damage, Rosaria buffs the crit. I don't know. That's what I'm about to see. Before I get rid of any of these pieces. I'm just gonna ask real quick.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Golem monsters, giant statues. Which monsters are you talking about? Golems. You're talking about
May I present?
Praetorian golems? Is that what you want? You talking about Praetorian golems? You gotta get them unlocked in the area. Let's go get it then. Just go unlock the area. Merondin. You can come to my game and get more. You're not gonna get it in your own game. I don't think I killed him in my world yet. Yeah. You know what? Come to my world first. Samya. Bro, how long is the Sumeru Archon quest? I started it and it feels too long. I'm near Hypatia girl to feed her. You just got started. Yeah, Ryu, you're gonna be there for a while. Hey, yo, you might want to go and get something to eat. Take a break, because you're gonna be... That quest is gonna take you some time. It's probably going to take you about 4 days. If you're making a reasonable amount of progress and taking breaks. If you marathon the shit out of it, you can do it in 1 day, but it's probably going to take you about 8 hours. It will take you probably about 16 to 20 hours if you listen to all of the dialogue and you're not skipping anything. If you're sitting there listening. But if you're speed running it, like 4 hours, maybe 8. Depends on if you got characters to help you with movement and stuff. So Sammy, come on. Yeah. I agree, Didi, about 8 hours.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring...
They're important to lore,
in Inazuma,
but they're not
the
important
water
to
possesses
actual
a depth of
gameplay.
flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to...
There will be points in time where it stops and asks you questions, but you could just aimlessly click.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh, okay, so attack sand and stuff like that doesn't really help Bennett.
Let my name echo in song!
I'm just gonna strongbox this noblesse piece. HP Goblet. Okay.
Hold on.
That feather, that goblet, and... yeah, the feather and goblet, those are for Bennett. I will move on now. Alright, let's go, Semya.
Nice and spicy.
The tides beckon.
On the bright side, Xiangling will definitely give you the pyro damage. Sammy, turn around, wrong way. Yes. I don't have her fourth constellation, but I still like her. She feels great to me. I just got an energy recharge sand with her. What am I at now? 234%. Damn. And it feels good. She gets her ultimate back so quick. It's a quick charge. Okay, turn back, Sammy. Sammy, go back. There's no more golems this way. We got all of them on this floor. Where are you swimming to? Wow, floating books. This is how you reach the Sea of Bygone Arrows. Troy, bro, do you have an account in Asia server? I do not. Alright, let's go get the next ones.
Get them! Eat this!
Silence!
Race you!
You finally deciphered the crochet pattern. I'm trying to make sure that there wasn't an area where there was like two of the monsters. Because it's easy to miss some of these, because there's not a lot of them, Sammy. There's very little of them. Oh yeah, come here.
Nice and spicy.
No. Back up. Move backwards. I need you to move away. Wait, fuck it. I'll just kill him through. You got. I need you to move. She didn't. I can't open it up while in combat. There we go. Walk through now. Walk through. Can you try Withering Waves? I could, but in the end, it's still a gacha game, so moving from one gacha game to the next is even more of a trap, because now I just lose everything that I have with Genshin. But I could, it's just that I have no following on Withering Waves. I'd have to stream for a couple of months there before anything happens. Or get enough people that are with me here that I can just kind of move to everything, but would be nice if I could. You don't like Withering Waves design as much? I like the Withering Waves model of grinding and monetization, but it's basically Genshin Impact +1. Like, it's easier to get roles for characters and stuff. It's nowhere near as insanely difficult. The gameplay feels unnatural. What does it feel? What makes it feel unnatural? Oh, right. Teleport to this one. The way the puppets move. Oh yeah, that reminds me of Photon Arts from Phantasy Star Universe. Photon Arts would always move in one specific way, and that was it. They don't have any dynamic movement. Feels like laws of gravity don't exist. It's anime, so they better not exist. So yeah, you gotta make sure you really scrounge to get every single one, because there's not a lot of these dudes, Semi.
Bow your head.
No, come on. There's more of them. Teleport again. You gotta go to the Sea of Bygone Eras. I have pretty much every area unlocked, so we're gonna get all of them. You just need to come here and make sure you get all of them. Come here. Open the map and select Sea of Bygone Eras. And also, when you join other people's worlds, it's unlikely that they will have this shit unlocked. Like, nobody does fucking quests. Let alone side quests. There are so many AR-55 people that I've joined that have nothing cleared. Alright, go down.
Settle down.
Get them!
The tides beckon.
Alright, let's look around and make sure we got all of them. Because sometimes there's one or two still fucking hiding somewhere. I think that's all of the ones in this spot. But in that castle, we found like 3 more. You can have any of the butterflies. Go ahead, take them. I have I have like 1,000 of them. Not an exaggeration. Yeah, waypoints is one thing, but the thing is, I'm talking whole areas. The underground chasm, locked. Enkanomiya, gone. Doesn't exist. Sea of Bygone Arrows, they didn't even go to the fucking Nosti region. Alright, come here. There's more of them. There's 5 of them down here. Make sure you come close. You gonna unlock Sea of Bygone Arrows soon? Well, yeah. You're pretty close to unlocking it. You got to the Nosti region, so.
Nice and spicy.
Be sanctified.
It's crazy how strong Shunling's Constellation 4 is with the extended duration. Get Shungling plus Kaya and start murdering everything.
Bow your head.
Oh, by the way, Samia. Even though you don't have it yet, put a special quest marker at this exact location that I'm at right now. This spot, with this little golem that I'm standing in front of. Put one down. This place is the Caesarium Palace. If you are getting your ass beaten in the Spiral Abyss over and over and over, this is one of the best places you can go to really, really test your characters and actually get a feel for how strong or weak they are. Like, it's endless waves of enemies for 2 minutes straight. So you could be like, If you're wondering if you have enough energy recharge on this character or enough damage on that character, you can come here and really test. And I will show it to you afterwards. Oh wait, I typed that in the wrong chat.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Kosheb, but anyways, yeah, if you do well enough during this challenge, it's infinitely repeatable. You can come back here as much as you want. You just have to talk to that statue right there, and you'll fight endless waves of multi-elemental, elite level Kaholosaurs that use cryo, electro. They drain your energy when they hit you. They're very strong. So when you want to test, like, does this team composition of player characters, does it work? How many enemies do they kill? How much better is this team than the other team? And they will, these dudes will answer your questions. And you actually have tools to measure the shit here because it's a 2-minute fight. And the enemies, they don't resist anything specific. Everything does full damage against them. Vishaps. Yeah, Vishaps, not Kaholosaurs. My bad. They look like Kaholosaurs. But it's a really good spot. It's really good. It will definitely test your team's mettle. So you get 2 minutes of time, and you can measure by kills which team is better. Or if like a certain artifact set, if you got like 2 different artifacts, you're just like, is Animo Goblet really better on Chaska than Hydro Goblet? Or not Hydro Goblet, Attack Goblet? Or, like, you can actually really test right there. And not just with, like, one hit. Because I know people like to use the Cryo Regisvine for, like, a showcase and stuff. But sometimes I feel like the Cryo Regisvine, you don't do it justice because, like, you know, it's one enemy. And it dies kind of quick. Do you want me to show you what it looks like when we get done with this? Oh, we already killed these guys here. Oh, this is an elite, or this is a local legend. You got enough for now? I think that was all of them, Sammy. I think that was all of them.
Boring.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You may not like her, Andy, and she's going to not be your playstyle. Still unrealistic for avatars of lava because of hydro swirls. Yeah, but you also won't waste your time swirling the hydro. You'll just go straight in on their asses. You know what I mean?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Are you gonna do some teapot stuff? All right, Sammy. Do you want to see what this what that place that I showed you was all about? You want me to show you the Okay. But in a vacuum, yeah, the numbers are insane. Well, that's how everybody judges characters in vacuums, you know? You won't have to worry about applying pyro to the... Like, sure, you can't swirl hydro with those guys, the fucking lava dudes, but you also won't have to... But... Oh, and by the way, in this place, you can also use food if you want to. It's not necessary, but you can use food if you want. Alright, let me get full energy real quick so I can start with full energy. Start the challenge! I'm gonna wait till Sandwich is watching.
Settle down. Freeze.
Go, Barbara!
Dodge this. Freeze.
There we go. Full energy. Yeah, let me use a bunch of food too to be like, yeah. Yeah, 20% crit damage, 20% crit rate. Give me all of the defenses. I don't have any more hydro damage bonus food, but I guess I'll take it. Let me get this energy food. Excuse me. Alright, Samya. Is Samya watching? I want Samya Sauce to see this. Where Samya can test with me. And we'll go and see the destruction of 1,000 bishops.
Water.
There we go. Level 90 Skyward Heart. Mualana can reach this level with only with perfection, perfect execution, and luck. Well, perfect execution is on you, Andy. That's the human side of things. But you also have to level her up, because she's only at level 70. Who can save me if a puffer decides to go the other way from me? You. You. You're the one behind the steering wheel, Andy. And it's up to you to do your best. No, you can. You gotta think positive, Andy. If it goes 180 from my position, I need to swim through the enemy, an enemy that is actively attacking me. That's where your shielder comes in handy. You got shields. I didn't have Zhongli. You got resources. Put her together. There's pyro shielders and stuff. Like Toma. There's even Xinyan. She's a pyro shielder. And when Xinyan uses her ultimate, she like bursts pyro from her shield repeatedly. That'd apply a little bit of extra pyro with your Shangling.
In many flavors.
Okay, Sammy. Here we go.
Mondstadt's water is
She sent me the message in game. Alright.
Has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike other.
Let's dance.
This moment will be frozen.
Eat this.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Out of the frying pan.
Oh, so sorry.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Boba, get them.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Out of the frying pan.
This moment will be frozen.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Cool it.
Eat this.
Be sanctified.
Don't get frostbite.
I was a little bit clumsy, but there we go. Well, the thing is, if Mualani was hands down way better, you'd be saying the same exact thing about Neuvilette. Mualani is so much better, and that makes Neuvilette obsolete and unusable and unable to be played at any level of the game. But she can, and here you are building her, and you will complete it. All you gotta do is use your tools. Lock the map. What do you mean, lock the map? Semi?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, you will. I'm gonna come and help you. Samya sandwich.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
But usage issues result in damage, do they not? Like, for example, getting rid of Neuvilette's first constellation is arguably his most important one, and that makes him no longer flinch, and it opens up his... It doesn't, like... It allows him to have hydro resonance and stuff. And most importantly, he stops flinching when he gets hit. But she can also do more damage if you perform well. In the end, how good she is depends on you, the player, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It's kind of like Genius Invocation TCG. Mualani is for players that know what they're doing. And you do. You can do it. You just gotta put your mind to it. Well, if there's, I'm more than sure there's plenty of people that invested all the way up to C6 Mualani. I invested to C6 Neuvilette. And I'm free to play.
Get them!
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
low end is low, high end is higher.
Flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
But there's nothing that Mualani, that Neuvilette can kill that Mualani literally can't kill. There's nothing in existence that Mualani is unable to kill that Neuvilette can't also kill. Or other way around. That Neuvilette can kill that Mualani cannot at all. So she can do it. As I said, you just gotta put your mind to it, Andy. Put some energy into it. You're saying Mualani has all cons and one pro, but here you are building her and about to use her, dude. Talk yourself up instead of downwards. If you're gonna be a downward, down spiraling Debbie. Because with the way you're talking, you're making it sound like Mualani can't even do more damage than Barbara. Like, fuck it. Build the Elemental Mastery Barbara. You'll fucking do better than her with that. Hell yes. C2 15% extra hydro damage barbs. Fuck Mualani.
Go, Barbara, go!
League's better, but if an enemy only has 100 HP and you're sad about Mualani doing 200 damage versus Neuvilette doing 300 damage, they're still both going to kill the shit out of that enemy. Now build her up and use it for the Spiral Abyss and get your damn Primo gems. So you can stop whining out about her being bad. You got this. Just put your brain to it, Andy. You're good at Genshin Impact. You know how to do this shit. You can do it. You got this. Use all of the skills. You got them. You can do it. I believe in you, Andy. That's if you get him. But to each their own. You're saying that her only usage is being a lesser DPS than Barbara. Gotcha.
This realm
I
is
will
truly-
remember to advise people that Barbara does better damage than Mualani. At Constellation 0, too.
If you ever have it,
Just quit doom posting, dude. You've been doom posting for like 40 minutes now. I could probably agree with you with that on mobile. Everything sucks on mobile. Touchscreens are terrible. You're doom posting over 50 Primo gems, Andy. Like, you've been belly aching about this shit since the stream started. Like, come on. Obviously, maybe you just don't know what you're doing with the character. And that could be part of the issue. Not even 100 Primos, not 50. That's not even a one pull. You could probably get that if you went and, like, opened up a couple of chests. That's, like, daily commissions worth of Primo gems. You could build some furniture and a teapot. And I get you, dude. I would be pissed, too. Especially if, like, somebody had wasted my guarantee and then I missed it. I'd be fucking livid. I'd be very angry. I continuously misclick that mobile problems. Oh god. Hey, but DD, maybe you'll get a PC soon. I hear good things. Wait, you're playing on mobile, Andy? This whole time, I thought you were playing on PC. No, I'm on PC.
go, Barbara, go!
What laptop do I use? I use a GF65 thin MSI laptop.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, hello, Kosheb. Troy, I read that if only you don't kill the weasel, it will be respawned. Yeah, that is true. Like, you don't really get the money, though, if you don't kill it. It'll drop, like, 15 Mora or something like that if you don't kill it. And it gets away. You still get money. It's just, you get, like, very little. Like, a regular hilly churl kill would give more than that. Yeah. Yeah, and if you do, you'll never see it again. Yeah. I think I've killed every single freaking weasel in my world. And if I haven't, like, there's very few left. somebody had an actual route, if the weasels respawn, that would be pretty fucking huge. Because the weasels, they do drop a pretty fucking penny of Mora. Like, they can drop 1,000 2 times, or 750 2 times, or 500 2 times. They always drop Mora twice. The first time you defeat them, then they crawl into the hole, investigate, finish them off, drop Mora again. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, that's the ley line. I thought there was a chest right here. I was like, how the fuck would I miss that? Ooh. Boxed Mora. Yeah, we'll see for sure tomorrow. Sammy's the one who's got the experiment going. We all three of us got the location marked on our map. We'll see in a full day's time, or maybe even 2 days' time, if it's there. Hey, good night, Andy. Sleep tight, and maybe after getting some rest. I know, I'd be fucking pissed too. I get you, dude. But as I said, you know what you gotta do, and you know how to do it. You just need to spend your time to do it. And Sammy, make some more. Make some furniture. There you go. I sped up your furniture. Trust rank is maxed? Okay, wait. Do you have Adeptal energy? What is your Adeptal energy at? Did you get it up to 25,000? And come over here and talk to the teapot. Andy, you know, that'd be some shit. Is Andy's just dreaming that he's just out at the ocean and Mualani's just like fucking riding a shark to Jaws music and his boat is on fire and he's like, no, no, no. Show me the teapot, Sammy. Show it to me. I'll whisper in your ear until you're done talking to Tubby. I'm behind you, Sammy. I know all. I see all. I can look through Farina's cowlick on the top of her head like it's supposed to be a monocle. Sammy. Samya. No remaining support attempts. I don't got any more left. Everybody has one per day. Show me all of the things. Got a stage for Nilu to dance on. Hey, there's a sandwich still left on the table. I thought I could use that for food. Speaking of using items for food, you cannot use gadgets in this special area.
Decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
I can't use it. Ooh, touch. It's like Sayu's Muji Muji Daruma. I like that your house is full of things that you can touch. You got beds. You got a study. Favonius style. Put Jean in here. Hey Samya, if you change your name to Jill, I'd be able to make so many jokes. Yes, the Jill sandwich. It's a Resident Evil video game meme. It references a scene in which there is a ceiling in a mansion that is slowly coming down to crush a lady in a zombie game. And then she gets saved at the last second by a dude named Barry, and he said, "You almost became a sandwich." And from that point on, she was known as the Jill Sandwich forever. All sorts of memes. Resulting in sandwiches from that point onward. And maybe even Subway at some point in time tried to do a collaboration, saying that they're selling Resident Evil style submarine sandwiches. You wouldn't happen to have any ceilings in here that come really low to the floor, would you? I'd like myself a Samya sandwich.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Hard
Allowed
pressed.
myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
No. Maybe you can put that in upstairs. Well, you got Dia in the teapot. A desert? With grass? And bushes? You can call this place an oasis, though. Put a fox next to Dia, because Dia's got the fox ears. I like the doggy. Doggy is my favorite part of this area. bring the dog along. I like the big windmill. It's like my own Aru village. It is like your own Aru village.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Excuse me. I like the spread out of
your way. Gaining
little
some altitude
bushes
can bring
here
some
and there,
perspective.
everywhere. Bye bye, Samya. Earlier when I was saying you'll never guess who it is, before it was just like, oh, it's definitely Neuvilette. You'll never guess who it is. Oh, maybe it might not be Neuvilette. Psyching you out. Do I have any crafting hobbies? I used to make a little bit of music. See those, Samya. Bye-bye. Good night, Sammy. I used to make a little bit of music. Let me find it. See if I can find the music.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an
Let me see if I can
enduring
find it.
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
Hey, Dee, are you still there? Here you go. There's my... That's the first thing I ever made on piano. That's my own link into my own channel. I uploaded it. Obviously, not many people seen it because YouTube algorithm things, but you asked if I had a crafting hobby. That's the closest that I got. To creating something. Oops. Complete envisaged echoes challengers for one character. Tez Cantapatonko range.
Melusines are...
Where is the Tezcatlipoca range? Oh, there it is. So we have to restore the graffiti on the wall. What? The power to what graffiti? Because we've done it. Oh, what is that? Nothing. This has to be the wall graffiti, right? Find them in the east within a cavern where the glowing trees sway and flutter. Can't you just mark it on my map, man?
Bow your head.
Yeah, you had to look that one up. It's not self-explanatory. The Tezcatlipoca range, I don't know. But anyways, did you get the song, Dee Dee?
That was quick.
There you go. There's some enchanting music for you.
Settle down. Silence.
Two-piece emblem, two-piece Husk of Opulent Dreams. That's where we'll go with Xingyan, but I'll wait to level up her artifacts. Can't wait to get an energy recharge sand. Yeah, not anymore. Unfortunately. Yeah. That, and I made that music on something called GarageBand. It's a application. It's used on school computers. Unfortunately, that was the only thing I ever really made. That's it, though. Wow. I don't like when they make enemy fights near, like, cliffs like this. Because the cliff isn't even dangerous. It doesn't kill either one of us. It's just fucking annoying.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Let's fly.
Ooh, Guanepa berries. Kosheb, I don't know if you could still hear me.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Oh, okay, good.
Tell me what you see.
How fast that enemy's HP fucking drops.
Nice and spicy.
No die.
Do you want to share some of that Viola with me? Did you like playing it?
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Time to say hello.
Oh yeah, thank you. You break the shields real good.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Be sanctified.
Tell me what you see.
Let's fly.
You know, I just have an interesting question. Both characters can't break rocks, not really. So, do you have Goro? I wonder if Goro deals more damage to his rocks, because he uses a bow. But bows do such low damage to rocks in general that it was pretty fun. Didn't feel inclined to continue though. I learned to play Okay. Next time we see a rock, let's see if next time we see some rocks, we'll see if Goro can do damage to it. Because bows are known for not being able to do geo damage. Or, I mean geo damage to rocks. So I wonder if there's a multiplier at work or something else. I like Xiangling. I hope they don't, like, fucking try to power creep the shit out of her, because it'll turn into everybody doom posting about, well, doom posting. Doom posting is never fun.
Silence.
People will be like, you can't use Xiangling in the Spiral Abyss anymore. She's not viable. Could you imagine that? Poshep saying that Xiangling's Pyro application is non-viable. She can't apply Pyro. She doesn't work anymore because there's a 5-star character that was available once 3 years ago that was on a banner that never appeared again, isn't on the current banner. Hello. What's up, pirate? I've been upgrading that energy recharge sand on my Xiangling, and it feels good. She's the best applicator still. But no, Malvika is coming out. That means we have an Archon that can deal pyro damage just like Raiden Shogun. I can't imagine her getting power prep. I can't either, because thing number one, she's a free character. Alright, let's get that out of the door. Anybody that says, oh no, the party composition requires Xiangling, they should be saying, oh yay, the party composition requires a character that the player base has a 100% chance of having. Because you get her from adventurer rating, so you don't even have to do Spiral Abyss levels like for Kale, but even those only level 30 monsters, you can kill those. If you can kill something in Dragonfire, you can get her. Exactly. Another character doesn't change her own usefulness, but that's how people act with like characters like Mualani, where they say shit like, well, but Neuvilette is better and stronger and more consistent in every way. Neuvilette's banner is about to be over. After that, he doesn't exist anymore, because I don't see how you're gonna get him. Pakafuato. And just because Neuvilette is stronger doesn't mean that Mualani can't do shit. Like, she can vaporize for 200,000 damage, and she's only level 70, like that dude has said. I'm willing to bet he doesn't have, like, optimized artifacts or anything either. And he was... I mean, he's pissed about not getting Neuvilette, and he's saying because, like, Xiangling is attainable doing the Abyss, it's like 3-3 to get her. Oh, I thought it was Kale that you gotta do the Abyss for. Okay.
Time to say
I was wrong. I have to admit that now. I thought it was Kale you had to do the Abyss for. But either way, like, Xiangling is a free character, and look, there's a reason why you see Barbara, Xiangling, Sucrose, Jingcho, and Kale in, like, all of the parties. Is because these characters are so broad and so general that they can fit in every party. Like, could you imagine? Because they can support every character that comes out. Malvika, Xiangling, Sucrose, Barbara. Neuvilette, Xiangling, Sucrose, Barbara. Arlecchino, Xiangling, Sucrose, Barbara. With the exception of Barbara, because, you know, you don't really heal, but you could use something else, like Kale or something. The point is that she works, right? Xiangling, Jingcho works with what's her name? I mean, there is Yelan and stuff, but Kale is 4-3, Lynette is AR 30 or 35, and yeah, I remember Barbara was Adventurer rating 18. You want them Ember Core flowers? You can take them. You don't want them? I'll take them then.
Silence.
More for me. But yeah, anyways, Could you imagine what it would feel like if you pulled Mualani and Xiangling was not obtainable? Like, you didn't have Xiangling at all. Do you know how much it would suck? You would have to, like, spend so many wishes hoping that you possibly get somebody that can apply Pyro for her. Somebody. But because Xiangling is in the game, whenever off-field Pyro is required by any character that the developers want to sell, like Kanich, Xiangling can do it. Ayaka, Xiangling can apply Pyro. Like, without her, and a lot of these other characters, the game would... You'd have to spend a lot of wishes. People would have dysfunctional party compositions. Dragon Spine could kiss my ass then. Yeah, like, could you imagine doing Dragon Spine and not having Xiangling and Amber? 2 Pyro DPS, not just 1, but 2. You can't do the torches. You just have to hope you can heal with food, and then find one of the things that you could push F on to fucking get your heat meter down. Fucking have to get your reputation to max. Like, these characters have to be good, and they have to be general and broad. On my main account, Xiangling got me through it. Exactly. Me too. You want these spray feather gills? You take these, Pro Trip. You want a bag of chips? You want a stick of bubble gum? You want some hydro application? Hey, Coach Kev, if you think back in history of playing this game, if the following characters never came into your account ever, like they were unobtainable, you could never get Xiangling, never get Barbara, never acquire Sucrose, never acquire Jingcho either, and also
pure, while water from Liyue
Fischl and where's the other one?
The water possesses
Kaya.
a depth of
If those
flavor
characters
unlike
never were given to you for free,
Sumeru's
and the only thing you started with
has
was
a rich
Animo
and
Traveler,
complex flavor
and
profile, but it
I
must be savored
guess
patiently
Amber because
to
cutscene.
appreciate it.
Could you imagine how much harder it would have been to create cohesive party compositions? I meant like if those characters were not in the game. Yeah, you would quit the game. Yeah, because it would be fucking impossible. What would you use?
Any conflicts around?
You, like,
I'm in the mood
all
for
of the
some
characters,
peacemaking.
Traveler carry, I guess. Noelle carry, I guess. But then you got no Jingcho and you got no Xiangling. So she's got nobody to apply elements. If you pulled Zhongli, I guess you could get Zhongli. Puzzles would suck too. Oh my fucking god. This 4-star that you named are very good. Yeah. That's what I was thinking here saying is like, yes, it's a bad deal to want certain characters, the characters who are like the backbone of the game, to like get power crept, because if that does happen, MiHoYo will be able, as developers, to logically create content that requires us to have said characters. Like, if Malvika's Pyro application becomes like strong like Raiden Shogun's Electro application, could you imagine content where my C6 Neuvilette is getting the Vaporize hit? and that's the type of DPS that is required. Like, that's the bare minimum floor required to progress.
Settle down. Farewell. Time to say hello.
Let's fly.
Let the
That's-
mighty be humble.
That's some insane DPS requirements. Because, I mean, like, you know, you got the development power triangle, right? You got speed, power, and toughness. And at any given time, an enemy only has 2 of the 3, right?
Silence. Not too
Get them!
Yeah, you would have to literally pull characters in order to solve puzzles. Oh god. Wouldn't that be some shit if you couldn't finish Inazuma unless you had Beto? Because Beto and Dory, they could, like, apply Electro to themselves. Oh my fucking god.
settle down.
Yo, Coach, could you imagine? Could you imagine having to go recharge your ultimate multiple times to do a puzzle? Because you have to use your ultimate to fucking solve the puzzle. I've had to do that sometimes with Electro Traveler because I forgot about Lisa. Or there have been puzzles where I needed to use my ultimate and I only had 1 shot. It was awful when I failed. I had to go and find enemies. And every time I had to go farther and farther away because I kept killing them. It was so bad. But now, today, we have Chaska. But yeah, as long as they don't power creep the sub DPS characters, they can make main DPS, the sub DPS and supports, as long as they don't super hard power creep them. Then they can release whatever main DPS they want. Main damage dealers, they can release anybody. Anybody at all. I wasn't so interested in that. Or I meant like just off-field pyro application. It without giving us enough off-field pyro, it stops characters like C6 Neuvilette from getting like crazy fucking vaporizers. I did it earlier, by the way, Kosheb. I managed to do the C6 vaporized Neuvilette, but it was beyond fucking jank. What we had, the lengths we had to go to. I took 2 human players, and one of them was Jean, or no, it was 3 other players. One was Jean, one was Bennett, and then the third one was Yao Yao. Jean and Bennett had to place their ultimate down so they'd be swirling pyro off of all 4 of us, and then oh, you were there, you were in there. Oh, thank you. Well, like, never mind, you remember. Yeah, that's a fucking ridiculous amount of pyro application. Could you imagine if one character could do that by themselves off field? Oh my god. If you think the perilous difficulty content for platinum rewards is hard now, fucking wait till later. Jesus Christ. Chevrus plus Raiden Shogun plus machine gun fucking hits of this floor 12 run after I roll 1.
all what you asked for.
Good luck, Master Yard.
Let's finish this next time. Go.
Kidding. Yard don't need it. He got fucking Arlecchino on one side and Neuvilette on the other. That dude Andy earlier said that Arlecchino is useless, this Spiral Abyss, and she can't do anything. I would like Master Yar to be the judge of that. Since I don't have her, I honestly can't say because I don't know how to play her. But let me know, Master Yar, if Arlecchino feels useless to you. For this Spiral Abyss. That, like, she can't do anything.
Open fire!
A burning Arlecchino would work, I suppose.
Silence.
That's the question though. Does Arlecchino like burning? Or does she like vaporize more or something? In other games, old and weak characters usually get buffs, but not here. Yes, that's very true. So if they keep releasing more and more and more and more powerful characters, unless you pull those powerful characters, it gets to the point where you can't.
I see the temperate waters of eons past.
I just jumped off the cliff.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Settle down.
Let's fly! Open fire!
Hope that Dia gets some changes, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, look at
Maybe they'll release a weapon that will make Dia stronger. Maybe it'll be Malvika's weapon. Because, I like Xiangling, and Xiangling feels good. But, what I don't like about Xiangling right now, after, like, using her again, is she has very short range. And I like to penetrate multiple enemies at a time. So that short, stumpy reach results in me being like more of a melee Neuvilette. And I like Dia's reach. It also helps my friends not die in multiplayer. It's pretty fun. Gives group interruption resistance. And it lasts longer. Like it's 100% uptime. But I'm still going to use Xiangling, just probably in a different party. Yeah, Dia is confusing. I am really trying. I'm trying with, like, Vorkasha's glow and stuff. Right now... Oh, yeah, shit, rocks. Oh, we gotta do Goro. We'll test it on the weak rocks first, the iron ones. Like, first hit this rock with, Dia is crap. I'd say she's, complex. Do a Geo attack.
Charge!
Okay, that one-shot the rock. Do a charged bow shot on that. Oh. Do a plunging attack. Does that do more or less than Chaska? Chaska seems to do more. That's really strange. I'm gonna try and make like a vaporized Dia. That'd be nice.
I guess this is
C6 Neuvilette just feels like it's more about just dominating field time with him, and Dia kind of gives him that element slap we're looking for. And she has 100% uptime with her skill.
Bow your head.
When you give her sacrificial.
Let's run. Into the fire.
Silence.
I didn't know charge skills counted as charge attacks. Not all of them do, but it does. Thankfully, it does specify to you when it does. Like Chaska's elemental skill counts as a charged attack. What's up, Mr. Pirate? Hey, Pirate. You have Arlecchino. You probably used Arlecchino this Abyss. Did Arlecchino feel like she was useless in this Abyss to you? Like she couldn't do anything? She wasn't a good character? Because you use Arlecchino a lot. Earlier, Andy, he was pissed. He was doom posting, and he said Arlecchino is worthless in this Abyss because there's stage 1-1. You have an option to watch. But you already did floor 12. Oh, wait. Did you already fully finish floor 12? I don't remember. You said something about floor 12, or the next floor.
Bow your head.
That was quick.
I did it. I got 34 stars on my first run through. Might get some more. I just have to team swap a little bit. Just gotta finagle my way around. Oh, I need the thingy. Earlier, Andy was saying that it requires Neuvilette for this Abyss to do well. And he was saying that Mualani is worthless and she doesn't work. Because, well, she just doesn't work. But he was leveling her up and he was starting to try her this one. So, I want to see a second player's opinion. I want you to let me know if you think that Mualani is literally non-functioning for this Abyss. She can't do it because he's saying he lacks Hydro DPS. So that's the main reason for him being unable to do the Abyss. He's trying to 12 stars, so he's missing. You thought I was that sorry? Oh no. Oh no. What made you figure out that that wasn't me? I'm failing miserably even with Neuvilette on my main account. But I mean, just take 2 stars, you know, guys? Like, 2 stars is way more achievable. That's what I did on, like, the final floor, and I did that shit sloppy. Like, I finished 12-2, and one of my characters was dead. I continued on to floor 12-3 with a dead character, and I still got 2 stars. Okay. Let me put it up on the live stream while Kosheb and I. Let me put it up, and then Kosheb and I will continue doing our thing. She's gonna come over here and swirl Hydro. There you go. I got you up in the top corner of it.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright, let's continue. Koshev, let's get some more money. I can't pass the last chamber on floor 12. Dee, do you have anybody with a bow? Like, which part of floor 12 is giving you trouble? Is it the second or the first part? Is it the part with the big wolf, or is it the screen not visible? Should be. Let me know if at any point if it dies. Alright, Coach Chef, you don't want your triple element thing? That's why I was using Shangling, so you can get your 3 elements. Because I know you like the Pyro and Electro. You like that Pyro Electro action. Oh, and I'm building Lisa now. Because I want to use her defense shredding. And try and use that. A sprinkle of that defense shred going on. I can't even make it to the second half. Is it that golden wolf guy? The boss where you gotta do that wolf dude?
The tides beckon.
Use Ito! Use Ito! Come on. Do it. Do it or no balls, Master Yar. Do it. Use Ito.
Water
Ito or no balls.
To the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
He's not gonna do it.
Liyue has an
yeah! Ito's on the team.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
No, he benched
Sumeru's
Ito.
water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
No. His corrosion keeps killing me. I can't make it to the second half. Do you have Barbara? Because Barbara's full party healing with Prototype Amber can
Transfiguration.
Wow, you spent wishes on Ito. You gonna talk about Ito like that? Bro, you got C6 Neuvilette. You got C6 Neuvilette too. That means that doesn't mean you can't just bring Ito. What? You can't. Why? You just Ito was your boy. You don't like him? The hardcore master. Yeah. So, Dee, try putting a team with Barbara in there and try to give Barbara some extra energy. Bring somebody who's Hydro. So you can give him some more energy. Like, Jing Cho would give Barbara a lot of energy. Because she's Hydro and he's Hydro. So that would help resist some of the corrosion. Somebody with like lots of full party healing. I kind of forgot about Barbara. I've been using Baija as my healer. I don't remember if Baija does full party healing. I think he's single target. Is he full party? I'm pretty damn sure he's single target.
Silence! Be sanctified.
What's his name said that she was? Andy. He said it. It's somewhere back deep in the stream that he was using Kanich and he was having a hard time defeating the Geo Vishhat with Kanish. He was trying to 3-star. I love Ito. He does his skill and bursts, heals everyone. Here's my second question is, does Baija have somebody else that's Dendro in the party to help? Because Baija's shields are like very little. Like Baija's shields are very, very little. Like nothing. And how often can Baija heal? Like is it constant? Is it constant 24/7 healing, or is it like one big heal occasionally?
Silence!
Open fire!
I don't know, I'm struggling on team compositions. You want me to help you, DD? I can help you. Oh, Kocheb, I have enough energy for Noblesse Oblige. Let's go get that. Okay, let's do this Noblesse Oblige domain, and then if you want, DD, like, give me a picture of all your characters, and we'll talk about them a little bit. And I'll go to the Abyss and make some suggestions. Now, while my suggestions may not be about how to 3-star, getting 1 or 2 stars is fine. You just want the rewards, you know, get the completion, because that'll give you a good chunk of the Primo gems, and you get some artifacts too. But just surviving it is good enough. I have so many though. Well, that's a good thing. That means you have more options. And also, depending on the characters you have, you may be able to offer Neuvilette something different. Let us begin. Sand? I said attack Sand with double defense and flat HP. Having lots of characters really does mean that, like, you can really do a lot with it. Also, by the way, you don't have to, like, 3-star the full thing all in one go, you know? You can piecemeal it. Like, you can bring, say, for example, with me, I did 3-star on the first floor. One of my teams did not have any healers. But then when I got to the Tenebrous Papilla, I couldn't break the shield. So I had to go back. And then I got, like, a really low rating on the first floor. But then I beat the Tenebrous Papilla. I beat it. Sorry for the long pauses in play. What elements do you want me to select, by the way? Kosheb. Just cause I know that you might hunt down some of the weaker elites since you need money. So what elements you want me to select? I'll select whatever elements you want. Just so you can kill stuff if you need to while I'm AFK. My Xiangling did 47k. Yeah, she did. My Xiangling is pretty caked up. Like, look at how much attack she got. That's 1,309 she got. She got some juice on her. Like 90% crit damage. And her critical rate is even higher because of the catch. A lot of extra damage. She got some cake. Look at that.
When you lose your way,
But
gaining some
my pyro
altitude
damage
can bring some
goblet is level
perspective.
0, so I still need to get some more love on that goblet. All right. Look at that sand. That's a nice sand. Ooh. Oh boy.
There's nothing better to do. We could go
That is a
foraging for
thick
ingredients.
sand right there. Use up all of my
I'm a little out of practice these days.
experience points, level up pitching.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Oh, roll defense 3 times. Whatever. I'm not getting another one. Fuck it. She's just gonna stick with that. She'll be fine.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by
Okay.
the whispers of the abyss.
Anyways.
Surviving
What
is
elements do
tough.
you want me to just leave equipped?
Taming the beast within?
I guess you're
It's
fine with
tougher.
Pyro, Hydro. Alright, now let me look at Discord. He's doing Spiral Abyss.
I see the value in my own work.
My
But
characters,
I
not
also
everybody
see the
has
meaning in
artifacts.
all the
though.
endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Got a Bennett. You got a Barbara. Barbara is good. Because Baija, he doesn't mitigate damage. His ultimate shield is just like to keep you from flinching, basically. His shields are like 1 HP, basically. It's just interruption resistance. Who's supporting your Neuvilette?
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
How can I help you?
Oh, his Kanicha is level 80. He could do with like leveling him up a little bit more.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
That'll help
They
him.
are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
Anyways, all right, let's
Cause
look
them
at you.
no harm.
Ancient alchemy truly
See
is
Jing Cho.
fascinating.
How can I help you?
Azo.
And a radish.
I see a Navia. I see a Zhongli. Okay, so you got Neuvilette and Farina together. Who's supporting Neuvilette and Farina?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Because if you're using Zhongli against that bleeding wolf, that's really bad.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Let me go to the abyss to see. I just want to look at the floors real quick. Which floor is it that's kicking your ass, DD? Kazuha and Zhongli with Farina and Neuvilette. Okay. So, is it the Neuvilette team that is getting its ass kicked? Because I think I see the problem here. You're using Farina, who's draining your HP, against the Golden Wolf Lord. And then the Golden Wolf Lord's bleed also drains your HP at the same time. That's painful. Like, Neuvilette would basically have to be using his 12, the last chamber. Yep. And it's in the first half. I think that's the problem there, is you're using Farina and she's draining HP from everybody. And Zhongli is not a very effective character against the Golden Wolf Lord, because his bleed just goes straight through Zhongli's shield. So it does, like, nothing. So I would personally say that perhaps, just perhaps, Baija might be better to take with the Neuvilette team in this case, instead of Zhongli, purely for the one reason that Zhongli just doesn't work against this dude. And then perhaps you can take a Geo character of some sort, like, or even you could just do a different team, like, altogether, right? Like, for example, since floor 12 chamber 3 is kicking your ass, if you already beat chamber 1, chamber 2, redo it, and change your teams to specifically counter these bosses. See, like, the Golden Wolf Lord, you need somebody with, like, consistent Geo damage. Like Ning Guang can constantly just Geo, and you can break those fucking wolf heads, and you'll be able to kill the wolf real easy. The Aeon Blight Drake, you need somebody with, like, a bow or something. So don't pit Farina against that Golden Wolf Lord, and don't put Zhongli against him either. Yeah, I was thinking of putting Navia in the first half. Yeah, put Navia in the first half, because, all right, even if, all right, let's just slapstick here for just a second. Even if you just completely flatline on the Gold Flame Kukasaur, you can redo it and use Neuvilette on that Kukasaur later. Like, it doesn't have to be all 3 stars in one playthrough. You can make it your goal to only 3-star on chamber 3 for this one. Only chamber 3 star. Everything else, you just survive. All right, like, even if it means taking your full 10 minutes so that you're real slow, and, like, one of my hugest tips that I can give to you, this is a big tip, all right? Make sure you have full energy ready to ultimate before you go into the next room. So, like, sacrifice chamber 2. Sacrifice your time. Take your time. Even if you're fighting the Tenebrous Papilla, like, use your ultimate attacks. Like, find somebody on your team who has a really long animation, and just time it, and just use your ultimates and just dodge the fucking Papilla's nuke, and just use your full 10 minutes. Run away and heal and shit when the boss is on, like, really low health, and just like, tap him with skills until you can get all your energy back. So that way you can face chamber 3 with your full wrath. But Navia is like a hard counter to the Golden Wolf Lord. She will absolutely rip that fucker apart. And Aeon Blight Drake. Let's see. Bring somebody with a bow. Is your Tainari? Oh no, your Tainari is not built. Who's built? Who do you got that's built with a bow? You have Kale. I see a Kale in there. Who else you got with a bow? Oh, you got Linny. Yeah, use Linny.
Linny and Yoimiya.
Linny and Yoimiya. Okay. So, alright, that's perfect. Then bring either Linny or Yoimiya. But with the Aeon Blight Drake, and also, thank you for talking, Didi. It's so much easier when you can talk and tell me. If you got Linny, I said it's so much easier when you talk to me. Thank you. And make it easy on me. Yeah, it's okay. So Linny and Yoimiya. Now, Yoimiya might have a slight advantage against the Blight Drake for the reason that if you're spamming normal attacks, you might randomly get lucky and hit his face. But Linny, I think if you take Linny and Zhongli, you'll have an easier time like lining up the shots. Like don't bring Zhongli against that Wolf Lord. Bring him against the Blight Drake. And maybe it might be possibly a bad idea to bring Farina against the Wolf Lord as well. Because, you know, double HP drain is going to fucking murder your party. So practice on shooting him in his face so he does not get his resistances. That was a really good tip from our brother Andy earlier. That was a really good tip. You can stop him from resisting your pyro damage. And I guess you can just bring your normal team of like Linny, Bennett, Farina, Zhongli, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what you bring with Linny, but bring your just
Linny is mono pyro.
Linny is mono pyro. Okay, well then bring your Bennett and all of that stuff then. Hey, question about Linny, Didi. Does his does Linny care if burning reactions happen? Like if somebody in the party is Dendro?
I'm not sure.
It might be worth testing just to make the Tenebrous Papilla easy to pass. Because Linny is all about one slow big hit over and over and over. And that burning might maybe help. But then again, you can probably just dodge it with your ultimate. You can do that, right?
Maybe.
Well, if you can't, I mean, there's plenty of practice since, you know, it is the second half. Like if a character dies, instead of instant resetting, just wait until it does it again. Just try to dodge it. See which character has the longest ultimate animation. Yeah, I wonder who has the longest burst animation. I have no idea. But anyways, there we go. Is there more that I can help you with? Do you know how? I'm guessing you already know how to put together your monopyro lineage, right? Would you like some suggestions for Neuvilette?
Sure.
Oh wait. You're not using Neuvilette. You're using Navia, right, for the Golden Wolf Lord.
Yeah.
I see the value in my.
Okay. Well,
but
let
I
me
also
look
see
at
the
the
meaning
Golden
in
Wolf
all the
Lord.
endeavors
I mean,
of the people of
your
Fontaine.
characters.
I believe I will continue to take
Because
pride in
Navia.
my duties.
What do you have a preferred party you like for Navia?
Not really.
I know that Goro does Geo stuff. Maybe you should just do Mono Geo. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, because
She needs crystallize.
Yeah, because she needs crystallize, and then Zhongli is bad against that. What constellation is your Chi-Chi?
I don't know. I'd have to look.
Because Chi-Chi, I think she heals the full party. I think with her elemental skill. Let me look.
I wouldn't know.
Let me look right now. I'm gonna open up the character archive because Chi-Chi can, like, if she has 100% uptime, that might.
They are the pride.
There's also Jing Cho. I'm sure that you have Jing Cho.
Cause them no harm.
Yeah, I think he's level 80.
Okay. Yeah, you got Jing Cho. So Jing Cho is good with Navia. He's good. You need strong healing. It's like strong full party healing. Is Jean built? Oh wait, no. Hold on. Barbara can do it. You got Barbara. Barbara and...
Oh yeah, but it's Navia.
Yeah, and Barbara's ultimate just puts everybody to full health instantly. And Barbara's elemental skill will constantly heal Navia. And it lets, like, when you just touch the enemy, they take damage. Kuki Shinobu might be a bad idea against the Golden Wolf Lord.
To the discerning palate.
Yeah.
Because she hurts herself and then she makes her bleed, and she only heals the on-fielder, so...
In Inazuma,
okay, so
a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
So Navia, Barbara, Jing Cho. Oh wait, no, Raiden is really consistent electro application. So maybe Navia, Raiden.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the.
I mean, Farina is so strong, though. Do you think it would work if you did Raiden, Farina? I'm sorry, Navia, Raiden, Farina, Barbara? Do you think that would work?
Probably.
Because Farina can generate good hydro energy for Barbara, because Barbara doesn't generate any energy at all for her skill. She does apply good hydro just by touching things, and Navia's melee with a claymore. Raiden can recharge everybody's energy. I think that could work. You should be able to defeat it with that. And Navia's fucking big gun can blast the shit out of things, so there's that. And then the Gold Flame Kukasaur, Barbara can actually knock that thing out of the sky by herself. You just normal attack the shit out of him. I think that can work. I think that'll work. That's a team full of good characters. Worst case, I mean, I guess you could also add Xiangling somewhere if you need different elements or some more damage. But Barbara plus Farina should work.
Mondstadt's water is
But I'm gonna
crisp
read
and pure,
Chi-Chi real quick,
while water from Liyue
just to see.
has an enduring
Oh,
aftertaste.
good night,
In
Koshep.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water meanwhile, has a
C6.
rich and complex
Oh, you got
flavor profile.
C6 Chi-Chi? Oh, fuck
I
yeah.
said Barbara.
Oh, Barbara. Oh, well, then that's even better, because if you die and make a mistake, Barbara just picks you right back up. So you can actually fuck up multiple times.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
So you can leave, like,
Be sure
Farina
to
on the
befriend
HP drain, and then Barbara
Cause
just
them no
resets the
harm.
HP drain. Perfect. And Barbara's ultimate will, like, max out Farina's fanfare stacks. And time to read Chi-Chi. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's read some of these Chi-Chi constellations and skills. On hit, normal and charge attacks regenerate HP for your own party members and nearby teammates. Periodically regenerates your active character's HP. Follows the character
I see
around,
the value
dealing
in my
cryo
own
damage
work,
to
but I also see
opponents
the meaning
in
all
their
the endeavors
path.
of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Duration 15 seconds. Cooldown 30 seconds. Oh, wow. Okay.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh, okay. So Chi-Chi basically tags an enemy with her skill, and if you smack that enemy, it regenerates health for the party. If you smack an enemy that is hit by the skill. So she just marks targets.
I see the value
Chi-Chi
in my
basically
own
marks them for death.
But I
basically.
also see the meaning
Okay.
in all the endeavors of the people
And
of
Helder's
Fontaine.
Frost hits
I
marked
believe I will
opponent.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my
Chi-Chi
duties.
regenerates 2 energy. It marks them and allies attacking get healed, I think. The question is, does Chi-Chi heal the full party or only the on-field character? That's a good question. Normal and charge attack. Done. Because when Chi-Chi uses her ultimate, she marks literally everything, like, on the field. So there's no question. Like, you hit everything, everything heals. Targets marked by the fortune
Water
preserving
comes in
talisman have
many
their attack
flavors to the discerning
decreased.
palate. Mondstadt's water is
On-fielders,
crisp
I
and
think
pure,
we can test.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a
Yeah,
depth
that would
of
be
flavor
that's
unlike
because
Sumeru's water,
if Chi-Chi heals the full party, then yeah, take Chi-Chi. But if she only heals the
Oh, shh.
I'm glad that you decided to pick up the microphone and talk to me, Dee Dee.
I thought that'd be easier than typing.
It is a hell of a lot easier, so thank you so much for being so considerate. Hello, Montevios. Alright, so now I'm going to try to aim for 3-starring the Chamber 2. Gold Flame Cupusaur, Tyrant. So, I think, or you know what? I'm gonna try and 3-star Chamber 3. Or no, let's focus on Chamber 2. I think I need burning of some sort. So either that or I bring Kachina into the team. In which case, if I bring Kachina, I'm gonna put Neuvilette on the bottom. We'll fight regular enemies at the top. How are you doing? I'm extremely awful. I caught the flu right now. I'm sitting with a full-blown fever. 150 over 94. Ooh. Your blood pressure is definitely up. 120 over 80 is supposed to be perfect. You are at 150 over 94. Make sure you get yourself get the doctors to take your vitals, Montevios. Dee Dee, you're so precious. See, Dee Dee is full of love. You're precious, Dee Dee. You know that? That said, your blood pressure is not insanely high. 120 over 80 is what's perfect. Older people, you know, they're fine at like 180 over systolic and diastolic blood pressure. But this Spiral Abyss, I'm kind of excited. I think I have a reason to use Ningguang for this one. So I need somebody that can do. Maybe I don't need Barbara on the bottom. Maybe. Oh. Maybe I can do Mona with something. You're not dying, Montevios, alright? You'll be alright. At 150 over, don't you know stereotypes? Are you talking about like the 1880s, where you scrape your knee one time and you suddenly die as a result? Man, you're not gonna die, alright? Ain't that bad, alright? Tainari. Uki Shinobu? Maybe? I need somebody that can do like normal attacks and shit. Gold Flame Sword Tyrant. Let me see. Is he resistant to pyro damage? Let me see if the Gold Flame Sword Tyrant resists pyro damage. I think I may be able to do this with... Okay. I'm going to use Barbara to destroy the shield, then I'll use Tainari and Kuki and Kale to just take him down. This'll work. Oh, you feel like you're dying. You're not actually dying. Okay, good.
Chocolate peppermint. Chocolate sprinkled. Let
the show. Just like we rehearsed. Out of my way.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
And Shroud, I'll approve you!
Try this on sign. Go!
Oh.
Stand with me.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh shit, when did Kale die? What? Did she die off field?
I'll bury you!
Oh well. I already got 3 stars on floor 1, so all I need to do is just pass it. I don't need to be fancy.
One with the force.
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
I hear everything.
I'll protect us.
Can't.
Help! A bond is strong. Take care of.
Oops.
Let the show begin. Kite! Practice on the side. Lightning terrified!
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Just like we rehearsed. Stand with me.
I hear everything.
Dissipate.
One with the force.
Let's dance.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Out of my way. Help! Kite!
Can't see?
A bond is strong.
Ow.
One with the force. I hear everything.
I'll protect us. Stand with me.
And Shroud.
Just like we rehearsed.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force. I'll approve you. Can't see?
Your coming was foretold. Dance with me. Be a good audience.
And Shroud. Keep up.
Bound as one, like a 99.
Let's nip that in the bud.
You're another. Just the outsider. I'll uproot you. Bloom as the flowers in Guraban. Can't see.
Let's dance. I'll protect us.
I'm not done yet.
Bloom as the flowers in Guraban.
Dissipate.
And Shroud, I hear everything.
This. Out of my way.
Bloom as the flowers in Guraban.
Let's nip that in the bud.
At least you were here.
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Just like we rehearsed.
And Shroud. I hear everything.
Let's dance.
Can't see? Oh! Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Thanks for the free revive, though.
Oh shit.
Excuse me? Keep up.
Dissipate. Lightning. Terrified.
And Shroud. Let's nip
It's
that
called,
in the bud.
fucking Pookie's dead. Yeah, she died. This is hard, killing these enemies with Dendro. So sad. But that's what I need for the other floor. For the middle floor. Quick question, am I muted? Let me see. No, not right now. I can hear you if you want to talk.
Let the show begin.
I'll settle this.
I'll uproot you.
Just like we rehearsed.
One with the force.
Get with me.
And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's dance.
Keep up. One with the force. I'll uproot you.
Come on. We can do it. Go, Euorpe.
Dissipate.
Keep up. And Shroud.
Lightning. Terrified.
Crisis on the side.
I hear everything. One with the force.
I'll protect us.
Get with me.
And Shroud. I'll uproot you.
Our bond is strong.
Help!
One with the force.
Let's dance.
was foretold. Dance with me for the eternal oasis.
Be a good
One with the bloom as the flowers
Let's
and
nip that in the
Gurabon.
bud.
Dissipate.
Right this off the side.
Bound as one, like a 99.
I'll settle this.
Think fast. Bloom as the flowers in Gurabon.
I'll uproot you! And shroud!
Not done yet.
Our bond is strong.
I hear everything!
Just like we rehearsed.
Keep up!
The curtain falls.
Let's nip that in the bud.
The eternal oasis at long last.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin. Go! Right this on your side.
Can't see?
Purified.
Yeah. I'll uproot you! And shroud! Keep up!
Just like we rehearsed. Let's dance.
Keep up! Let's nip that in the bud.
Stand with me.
Right this on your side.
Our bond is.
Can't see? I hear everything!
I'll settle this.
And shroud!
Stand with me.
I'll bury you! One with the force.
Just like we rehearsed. Our bond is strong.
Dee
Oh,
Delve into destiny.
how's your spiral abyss going?
it's going.
Bow your head.
It's going, or is it just it's going good? It's going horribly.
I'm definitely not getting my ass kicked.
Well, that's a good sign.
Let the mighty be humble.
Okay, there we go. We made it to the second floor. Now we can 3-star the second floor. Probably.
uproot you! I hear everything. One with the force. I'll uproot you.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong.
Just like we rehearsed. Right?
I hear everything.
Dissipate.
Let's dance.
Stand with me.
One with the force. I'll uproot you. And shroud.
Let me scrub.
Here goes.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Settle down.
Fate is upon me.
A silence fills
Aww.
Our bond is strong.
Can't see?
It just permanently flies too high for me to hit it with a catalyst character.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin. Hi.
Okay.
Stand with me.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
I see what's going on.
Ah, I'll bury you.
This Papilla keeps killing me. Yeah. Try to just use only your ultimate Dee Dee. And you can evade it. Like, let me get back up to the Papilla part. Or rather, instead of going all the way back through there, next time it's about to explode, watch for the little shining animation. It'll make a little swing or something like that, and that's when you can use your ultimate and just evade it. But wait a minute, let me look through your characters again, because I think you might have had a Natlan character in there. There are no Pyro Natlan characters yet. Yeah, it's about number things. So. Oh wait, Kanich can do that. He can break that, but
be sure to be friendly
he's Dendro.
And cause them no harm.
Hey Dee Dee, are you trying to 36 star or are you just trying to pass it?